Attention Houston poker players, May 18th through May 30th at Texas Card House Houston. Over $1 million in tournament guarantees in the Poker Atlas Tour. 12 big tournament events including the $200,000 guaranteed Mystery Payday event, the $100,000 guaranteed Pot Limit Omaha Payday bonus, and the $500,000 guaranteed No Limit Hold'em title event. Buy-ins range from $300 to $1,100. Full event details, structures available at texascardhouse.com and on Poker Atlas.
Good. 2K. What you got? How much you got, Grant? 2K. That was my guess. 2K.
Are we on? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so I apologize for that. Hey, welcome to our Monday game, 2-5, $2,000 match the stack. So really, it's almost uncapped at this point because these players will definitely match up to that stack, and it's we've seen $5,000-$6,000 stacks by several players at this game. So really excited to have some special guests. But first, I am joined by Kyle. Kyle's done this, I don't know how many times already.
Yeah, 5-6 times. Yeah.
So introduce yourself.
I'm Kyle Frisbee. Great to be here with you, Dante. Like I said, I've done this multiple times. I was really excited when I saw the lineup today when I walked in. So I think, like you said, we will see some big stacks, some big pots, and probably a lot of action early on to get those stacks built up.
Absolutely. I always say every week, I always say this is a great lineup, but this is
truly
a great
is
lineup. Yeah. I mean, we can just go through the table here. We have lots of regulars. We do have seat one.
All right, $10, guys.
I'm not sure what he's going by. I haven't seen him, but I can tell you that he finished in the top 30 in the main event, top 32 in this last year's main event. That's the $10,000 buy-in. $8 million in prize money and stuff like that. And he came in 30. You know how hard that is?
It's very difficult.
7,000 people.
I think he cashed 260,000,
Something,
240,000.
That's almost life-changing money. So, and he's a really good player. I played him a few times. Never in tournaments, always cash.
Very nice guy too.
Yeah, great guy. So we have him in seat one. Seat two, I also know pretty well. Has been on the stream. I don't know what name's going to go by, so I'll wait. I don't want to call people's names out when they want to be called something else. We do see Optimized in seat four. We do have seat three. We have a player coming, and we do have a list as well. Seat five, I can't tell by the hands. I know seat six. That's Kevin. Seat seven. Can't tell. I know we have Mike here as well. He's been on the stream a long time. Mike B. Fine ladies here. So we're going to start off with a bomb pot like we normally do here. $10. Everybody gets to see a flop. No pre-flop action. It is Pot Limit Omaha. I think this is the most popular game in all of Texas is the bomb pots. And we will be doing several of those tonight as we will do a dealer change bomb pot. And we might be doing a button change or a button pump as well. All right, so immediately we see monotone. So we're looking for spades and hearts. Rick is flopping. He's going by his name, Rick. All right, I just wanted to make sure. Rick flops but you can never be comfortable 8 high flush.
Not 8 high, yeah.
But in Hold'em, you feel very good about that. Now the board pairs. That's definitely not something he wanted to see. As Iceman has a 10, and Iceman's been here on the stream, I think, regularly for every week now. But Kevin has a better 10.
Eric's got a set of 9s on the bottom, and it looks like and he also has spades, but he folds.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of times when you do have, in this case, bottom set on the flop, it's usually not, it's not like Hold'em, it's usually not.
You're losing to bigger flushes, you're losing,
So, but the pot wasn't that big, you could take a flyer on that. Okay, let's see what we got here.
No flush on either.
Rick with the flush, Kevin with 2 pair. And he's going to get him out. And Rick's going to win both there. With just a king on the bottom.
It's a small pot, but it's really a great feeling to win the first hand. You're already in the green or black, however you look at it.
So let's see what we have in the chat here. Kicker problems. How are you? From Montana. I remember that from last week.
Hi, kicker problems.
We have Frank is in there. I know I saw Runa in there as well. Jedi Master.
I know where your line is.
Yeah, Master Ted's also in there. Oh, I need to wear my glasses more. We have 28 so far. If you don't mind hitting that like button. I sound like a regular YouTuber. Smashing that like button.
Like and subscribe.
Yes.
Leave
like
a comment.
Leave a comment. And hit that notification button if you want to be notified of great content in the future.
Absolutely.
Seat 7 is very familiar. It's Eric. I'm not sure. Last week. All right, he's going to bump it up to 30 here. I don't think we were on the straddle, so it's a bit on the small side, especially being an early position here. We're going to see Iceman defend as we would expect.
Hi, William. Thanks for dropping by.
This is an interesting flop. This gives Iceman a gutter, which is not bad. We prefer that 4 diamond to be a 5. And this gives Eric obviously top pair here, the backdoor flush draw. Oh, I thought that was a 5 for a second. I was lucky he beats it, but no. Iceman going with the traditional sunglasses there. It's raining outside.
You ever worn sunglasses while you play?
I used to wear sunglasses.
Yeah.
I used to wear these sunglasses that for months that people could see my cards because they're kind of reflective. No. I didn't know that until another player told me.
You need some matte finish sunglasses.
I was like, why does he call me there?
Eric takes it down. Yeah, I feel like I'm taking myself too seriously when I wear sunglasses, but I have thought about it.
Turn those over.
Mr. Lottie, how are you, sir? Appreciate you.
William, any tournaments coming up?
We're all on the same page.
I think William said he's going to be there the whole time.
Yeah, Graham hasn't caught him, but he will.
I'll be there for a few weeks myself. So.
Oh, that's right. I knew you were headed out there.
Still big boy games.
Looks like we're going to see the straddle all the way around, so effectively a 5-2 game. Wearing my sunglasses. That song was by Corey Hart in 1984.
Wow.
That's how old
Excellent trivia.
Wear your sunglasses.
Year after I was born. Not to make you feel old, Dante.
I am. That's okay. Mike Bell kind of sitting alone in the corner over there. Iceman makes it a hefty 180 here.
Kicker problem, so the ace-6 goes in the muck.
Chase, you're going to be in seat 9. Seat 9. Chase, you want us to sign you in, or you going to sign in on your own?
Sign in. Oh, I can sign in.
Yeah. Chase is going to sign in.
Yeah, I was thinking about it earlier. There will be a lot of people raising 10 deuce today in games all around the country. If I play later, I'm definitely going to be doing that. So if you're at my table,
Oh, I probably won't. So.
you'll just stick to your GTO.
Unless I'm in the big blind and no one raises. All right, so we got Eric here. I just can't place. I know he's played here before. Maybe it was last week, but he's going to. He's got a nice. Everyone loves Queen Jack suited.
It's a pretty hand. Can be
I
overvalued
just feel like I never
sometimes.
win it though.
Optimize has his spades covered. Oh, a lot of spades out there.
Love to see.
Oh, Iceman raises the suited connector there.
Oh, he's got 100% VPIP so far. So
Nice
right off
flop
the bat,
for Optimize.
and of course Iceman flops a gutter here. He's gonna bet small, downsizing. I remember when you would downsize, that was more of a blocker bet, but now players use it as value. So he's going to pick up some equity here with the pair, but the flush does come in. This might go check.
Seen Optimize go for somewhat thin value.
That $200 range.
Yeah.
225.
Could see him go
He goes really small.
Even smaller. Yeah, 150. But yeah, I think that's a good bet. I've tried to work that into my game a little bit, you know, not immediately assuming they were chasing the flush and hit it, but we can see the cards and it's easy to say.
Well, it's a tough decision for Iceman. I mean, he's not dead, but he could be dead in his eyes, right?
Yeah.
He could improve and still lose with a 6 or an 8.
5 outs. Let's go.
Optimize trying a new Adidas shirt here. I always tease him about his love of the Adidas.
What's going on?
Are you particular in any brand or?
Not particularly, but I hadn't thought about that. But that is sort of Optimize's uniform, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Down to the
Haven't played like
to
a month
the
or two. It was like,
joggers and the.
had
Yeah,
like racked
keeps
up
it
like
comfortable.
300-something games in like a matter of 2 months. You know?
So now we
Lots of
have
backward
Chase
hats.
now. Yep, Chase is here. He's
Definitely
going to
an action
immediately
player.
double straddle here. Yeah, he's so much fun. Remember, just a really good guy too.
Yeah, very
Nice
fun
guy.
to play with.
Rick's going to bump this up. Rick's a good player as well. He can be very aggressive at times. Puts a lot of pressure on you. And Chase and Rick both have the same hand. We could see a 3-bet here.
What a way for Chase to arrive. Ace Queen right out the gate.
My rank has improved where it's gone from like absolute beginner to like
I mean, this just looks like he's just trying to squeeze this.
Yeah.
He's in the double straddle. And he re-raises. He goes almost 5x. Well, basically 5x.
I kind of think Rick is probably going to flat here.
Yeah, yeah. Good news is he does have position on Chase. So.
all of those. You can checkmate him in 4 moves, 5 moves. You got to learn those so that you
Yeah, with position.
counter.
Exactly.
Yeah, so you don't get stuck in that.
Oh, wow.
Wow, this is going to be fun. Obviously, it's going all in. But
Both of them are fist pumping on the
oh,
inside.
they both are slow rolling each other. Or yeah, not slow,
Slow
rolling,
playing.
slow
Yeah.
playing each other. Now the flush is out there. We're going to have to see some betting here.
They're about to think they won $2,000, but they're going to win about $50.
Yeah, and Chase's value betting here with
Yeah.
less than half pot bet here. We could see Rick just put it all in. I mean, SPR of 1 to 2, so he could just call, make sure he gets it all in at the river.
He jammed?
Oh, he jammed, yeah, I
just
knew
went
that
ahead
one.
and jammed.
They're running it twice.
Did he
And the
say?
big reveal.
I thought Rick said before he threw his hand up, "I can't win." He's right.
9 and 8.
That was a bit of a kind of an angle against Chase.
You know, I don't know how you feel about it, but in occasions where I've played a big pot and had the same hand as the opponent, it's a weird feeling because there's sort of a sense of relief and then a little bit of disappointment. It's kind of both.
You're like, I love my kicker.
Yeah. Likewise.
Well, they are going to take $9 from that.
Hey.
I know people sometimes ask me, and not that I know anything about poker, but they always ask me like, what's like one thing, one rule that you kind of live by? I say there's a lot of them, right? But I think the big one is play position. That's
Yes.
You're under the gun. Your hand's it's so devalued
Odds of us having ace
compared to
queen
the button or cutoff or hijack or any of those fancy terms.
It's kind of amazing. I feel like the more poker you play, the more you hate being out of position.
Yeah, I sometimes ace jack, ace 10 under the gun. I could just muck those.
let it go.
Because what do you do when you get raised? You call and then you're out of business. You're just kind of
Yeah.
left there.
Kind of no man's land. Let's see. 10 deuce suited is more appropriate. Honor the legend. Mow the cat. We agree.
The live 10.
Going, Josh?
We should try to get the 10 deuce suited into the game, like 7 deuce.
Actually, that would be a good game to play
Yeah.
today, actually. Win a hand with 10 deuce, everyone pays you.
Kind of like we are in chess. That's what we are. Exactly what we
All right, Eric's going to just flop chin here. He's got trips, but he's going to let other people bet for him. Although Mike does have a flush draw, so I think Eric's going to have to raise this, although he did check. It was a very small bet, I guess. I can see that. Yeah, see, he
Ooh,
gets there now. That's the
Nails it.
Bet 30.
casually throws out 60%.
Definitely will be called.
Yeah, now Eric can't raise.
So how they got the big tournament.
Now he can.
Ooh, and Mike hates that.
Mike really,
For a lot
that's
of
actually going to
reasons.
save Mike, right? Because
Yeah.
any diamond now that Eric's
Yeah,
going to
any
have, yeah,
bigger
it's gonna win. So
From a week before, you know.
just a boat.
Had a chance of being a really big pot there, but the turn and river sort of killed the action.
Piss it away.
What the hell?
That's what I did with it, but
So
can't
no
say I didn't
bag?
try.
4 bullets, no bag? Wow. Yeah.
Optimizing Eric are our winners so far. Early on, played 7 hands. Well, we have a new player.
Yeah.
Tillman Michael is at the seat 3. It looks like.
Wow, Tillman. Yeah.
The craziest
Regular
bust I
here at
had was I
TCH?
had ace king, and I make it big pre-flop and get a caller
I don't
with
think
jack
he'd mind
10.
me shouting out his
Flop
physical
was,
therapy business here in the area.
Ace, king, queen.
King 7-8,
We've actually gone there for some.
and I go
For
all
some
in.
work.
He calls.
Yeah. He actually
And
showed me
it
a
goes
little
runner,
move at the
runner,
table
10.
one time that made my arm feel much better. So
Yeah, but like it goes runner 10.
that's a
Turn
window
card
into
10,
what he can
river
do.
10.
Good at what he does.
Six big.
Calls me with jack.
With a gutter.
With a gut shot.
Seven card.
Crazy.
I remember you called me on that one.
This is a great example of position here. Eric is going to call with, I would call less than
It was a reasonable
optimal hands.
Less than optimal.
But he's got the buttons, so you typically play almost half the hands that you're dealt in position, as long as it's not crazy. And he's going to outflop. He's going to outflop. That's
No,
probably
he
the best you
went
could hope for
runner,
4
little
deuce
pair.
suited,
Yeah.
right? You improve backdoor equity as well in the flush and the straight.
He's probably just going to bet and take it down, I would think.
Called
Yeah,
the
but he
flop.
wouldn't mind a call either,
Yeah.
right? So
I mean, the only reason he called, I think, is just because he had
Just a
like
little sticky.
pretty
2
good-sized
overs,
chip
backdoor
stack,
flush
but
possibility.
Still, it's like you're calling for
now-
a gut shot, really.
Kevin does pick up a gut shot. He'd prefer that 5 of hearts to be a spade. But
Accidentally be ahead.
It was 75.
Crazy.
And the angles in those tournaments are real, man. Like, there's so many.
Play in position, winning with
I
4
don't know.
deuce.
I just,
Sketchy stuff.
yeah. I mean, one time I'm sitting right here in the 9 seat. Guy over there in 2 seat has cards. It folds all the way around. The guy to my right shows me a queen and folds his cards out of turn. And so I think, because I made it 7,500, I don't know, 3 bet. And so I think
KJ
it
in
folds
the
around
box
to me.
at the
I
moment.
show him my
Great
queen
dealer
right
here at
back to him.
TCH.
And a player in the 5 seat is like, wait, hold on, there's a guy over here in the hand. And
They killed your hand.
I was like, oh, great. And so my queen's exposed, and the guy in the 2 seat just decides to jam. And I've got
he's
king
listening
queen,
to.
Yeah, the table
Jason's
talk's
story,
pretty
yeah.
good.
and I've got him covered by like 2x. And so I decide to call. He flips over ace 3. And the ace high wins.
Possibly some fireworks here. Chase has a big pair. Mike Bell with ace or
Yeah, he
king
took
queen
advantage there of
offsuit.
seeing that I had one less out. And
Somehow it
multiple
goes
ways.
multi-way here.
thought about
Eric
jamming
actually
in the first place.
outflops.
And that's what happens with the jacks.
Okay, check. With your ace 3
You
off.
do see Mike Bell with the gutter, and then he'll need Chase to get a set in order for that to happen. And of course, Rick is still alive with 1 pair after all that.
I'd be surprised if Chase decided to represent a bigger ace. He's capable of that kind of move.
He'll turn his 2nd pair effectively into a bluff. Yeah.
Yeah, good fold.
I mean, I think it's easier to fold pairs. Obviously, it's harder to improve, right? I mean,
Yeah.
improve to a set. That's just
Yeah, sometimes acceptance that you got outflopped is the best strategy.
Eric now improves, gets a little bit more equity with the 9 for a straight.
One of those fancy pants winery, big buffet deal. We all
Small bet into pot.
Yeah, he's looking for a call here. I think he knows exactly where he's at this point.
Yeah.
He knows he doesn't have an ace, most likely, given the action already. Backdoor spades come in, but that shouldn't change anything.
Like, what are we doing for Father's Day?
I'd be surprised if Eric checked this.
He's going to have to
Just to
bet
take
here.
his show. Oh, you think of that?
Yeah, because he knows he can't win, so he's thinking maybe if I make it big enough around the
Oh, you mean
300.
Rick, though?
Rick,
Yeah,
I'm so
yeah.
sorry. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
Rick. Yeah. No, if he
He's
got
gonna
to
take
Eric,
a stab at it.
Yeah, I think if it was Eric, he would have checked it.
Just check it, take the showdown.
Yeah, I
the
mean,
weak
because
kicker.
I mean, he could have ace 9, right? And just call, check call. So
With ace 8, I don't love this bet, really. It's not the easiest call. We can see that he's way ahead. But
yeah, Rick doesn't really make it big though. It makes it value-y.
I think is what has been decided. But it is up for discussion.
He
at
gets
all
called.
times. To pair 7.
Nice hand by Eric.
You notice how he only threw $20 in? Yes, he did. He didn't even count out the 200.
I think he, yeah, probably knew he was ahead there.
Matthew Myers, how are you doing? Thanks for joining us. Appreciate it. We have Doug R.
That's too bad to hear that
Mr. Lottie says he's going to Houston first, and
That was
then
like
he'll
just
be
an
in
example
Vegas
too.
the whole
But there was multiple times?
Yeah.
2 months
I mean,
or so.
that was my last bowling, and I just punted after that because I was just like, I was just over it. I was like, man, I'm so tired of this shit, you know?
That's too bad.
Day 2, I came in with like.
It happened like a couple tournaments ago.
I was like 15 bigs or something. He was trying to bring something happen. Yeah, and I literally nothing. And then the worst was.
Guy was talking to me one time and he was like, he was all in. And
That's like 20% of my stack.
didn't make any sense, but he was like,
So I should have got a whole orbit, and I moved straight into the big blind.
he wanted to call, but he was like, what are you doing? His heads up. And I was like, got this, forget the hand that I have.
Like it really
He's
hurts.
like, oh,
You should be able to see
we're
6
just
more
flipping
hands to
it.
get all in and double
And
I'm
I've
just
been
trying to
sitting
figure
there
out who
talking
chases
for like
talking.
6
I
hours.
think it's Kevin.
Those
Those guys play a lot of poker together.
And he's like, yeah, we're just flipping then. And I'm like, I mean, we're just flipping. Like, do you want to call? Can I feel like flipping?
So nobody hits anything.
He's
There's a
like,
gut shot
yeah,
available, and we're
flip.
still king
No
high.
good with an
Is
ace.
still
And
someone's looking for that 7.
I call.
He won
he's
last
on.
week with
And
8-5
so I
suited.
call.
8-5 of diamonds,
Flips
I
over
believe.
aces. I'm like, we're
I think
flipping,
he's
huh?
going to play that hand.
The weighted flip.
That's chicken flip.
Yeah.
Weighted flip. The old 80-20 flip.
But then, Chase, right? You see some people and they situated. They got aces, and I was like, all in.
Yeah. I have aces.
They just like
Eric's the early leader, but no huge all wins yet. I'm sure we will have one.
Yeah.
What's the over under, Dante? Maybe by hand 20, we have a $3,000 or $4,000 pot.
So in 10 hands. Last week, I know last Thursday was kind of our slower stream as far as all ends, and we still saw 3 or 4 or 5K pots in a 1-3 game. Yeah, 4K pots. So definitely can happen. It's going to happen in the first hour. It usually does. So in 30 minutes, which is about 7 hands or so, 8, 10 hands. I thought I saw aces. Mike Bell's going to bump it up. He always, it's kind of a tendency there. You know, with his suited aces, he's always going to bump this up pretty good. Him and Iceman to be the most aggressive pre-flop here at the table
If you call, I was
when you're
going
in
to
the
call.
hand. So kind of your tight aggressive style.
I've tried to introduce more suited aces, ace deuce through ace 5 to my game,
And
just to kind of expand my ranges.
If anyone knocks this guy out in the
But
next,
it can
in the
be
next
difficult
15
post flop
minutes,
if of course you
I'll
don't
give you
flop
500
your
bucks.
wanted 2-pair
So-
flush draw, miracle nut
The
flush.
dude
But
there was
Yeah, but you know, if players see you play those type
And
of
he
hands,
turned like
which
bright
are
red
still
in
really
the
strong
face
hands,
and was like,
it's tougher to put you on a hand.
and I came back to the table, was like, anyone get him? And one guy at the table was like,
you never want to
he's
be the
just been
person
folding
that's
every
playing
hand,
the
man.
card space up every time you raise. You have
And
ace
so
king
I
or a big
extended it
pair.
another 15 minutes.
try to be cognizant of that.
Yeah. That's the only time I've ever like really wanted to just like slug someone in the face at a courthouse.
It's the same as
He just sucked you into college. That's
I mean, not only that, like we're sitting there buddying up for 6 hours, you know, just grinding this tournament out, and then he just fucks me again.
Rick. Ace Jack here, offsuit.
no hugs, no kisses.
Gonna win that hand. Pre-flop, a nice raise.
It's a flip. It's like he was like, I don't care. I mean, like, you know, whatever you want to do. It's a flip.
I was like, oh yeah, we're chopping. Oh shit, maybe not. Well, but that one was unintentional. You actually thought. Well, I did kings full on one of them, and I knew I had a blocker. That was it. But I was like, there's the other board was ace high, and then I was just like potting with the boat, and then I was like, oh, we're chopping. Don't worry. It's like, oh, never mind. Oh, I was
What did you catch on the other board?
I was straight.
Unintentional slow.
Tim.
It's like you get mad, but you can't really be mad because you really didn't do it on purpose. But you're like, God damn.
He was super relieved too. He was like, oh, thank God.
Haven't seen Cameron play a hand yet.
Yeah, I was about to say he has been a bit card dead to start off, but
And Tillman's going to raise
The
this
wind
up.
got knocked out of
He's in position here. Kevin with his suited connectors is going to give this flop a look.
I should have said it sooner, but I was going to say I'll take the 7-6 suited.
Yeah, this is an easy call here for Kevin. You don't
That
call
shit happens.
7-6
That shit
suited
happens.
pre-flop and then flop
But
and fold.
we're in the tank all in, and
Is that a straight?
I told the guy, I was like, I'll fold, you know, what
is.
are you gonna do?
Nailed
So
the
different.
stone cold nuts on the river.
He's looking for some value here. The only problem with this is Tillman doesn't rarely get online. Doesn't bluff that
Yeah.
much, and Kevin's played with him a lot. So, and he only had a 7. There was 3
Yeah, he
overs.
just didn't
So
have much to call him with.
I think Tillman only bets there with a straight or 2 pair.
He might have called
got
if he'd have hit the
showdown.
10 on the river or something, but yeah.
All right.
Not a lot more value for Tillman there.
I see a $50 straddle. Welcome to the game, Chase.
Yes, sir.
Quick story before we see the flop is, I remember, this is probably 2 years ago. Chase straddle for 19, I remember the exact number, 1940. Like straddle, under the gun too.
Oh, wow.
Straddle. And I was right next to him, under the gun +1. And I had ace, queen suited. So I jammed. It's like, who can call me,
Had to.
right? And of course, it was just me and him, and a 6 on the flop, and that was it.
Oh,
I can't, but you can't be upset about that, right? Because
No.
you want that
Of
kind
course.
of action, but it just wasn't. I just remember that.
but it hurts in the moment.
Yes, I'm never calling him with a big pair.
I've been at the table with him when he straddled. We were waiting for, I think, 2-5 or 1-3, and we're playing a 1-2 game, and he straddled for 300, under the gun. And
Basically,
just
put,
drove a ton of
put everybody
action.
in all in, right? If you're at a 1-2. All right, he's going to call the $215 bet here.
I don't think Doug.
And nobody, well, Eric does have a flush draw backdoor straight. Chase has another backdoor straight, and that's going to be interesting, right? Now Chase has an up and downer here, as we like to call it. Eric with a really good hand here, nut flush with a pair.
Chase is
Yeah.
going to be getting away from an open ender, though.
He leads out here. He's hoping to build the pot. He can't think he's ahead. Eric knows he's not ahead because he would have bet the flop if he was.
Bricks out.
Yeah, Chase is going to have to. He's probably got to go all in if he wants to get him off the
I
hand.
think this is going to win it for him. I can't see Eric calling with a pair of 4s. This
Well,
board.
if Eric would think about it, yeah, I don't think he can call either. But if he can think about it,
Yeah.
he doesn't have a queen or a jack because he would. I think Chase would have bet that. I think he knows that. Would be the only thing, right?
Yeah.
He could have a 3. that would make a lot of sense, right? You have an underpair to the board, or you have the bottom pair, and then no one likes it, then you bet the turn. That makes sense, I think. But that's the only hand you could really put him on. You can't put him on a queen.
To Eric's credit, he's not letting a pair of fours go right away. I mean, he's definitely thinking this one through. Just as a bluff catcher, though, basically.
It doesn't look like bluff. It's kind of value-y, right? Half pot.
Got to imagine Eric has played with Chase before if he's thinking this through for this long.
Yeah, check. 6.
I guess he verbally announced fold.
I don't know.
Did he?
I thought he called.
Yeah. Oh, he did call.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. I didn't see him put a chip out. What a call.
Yeah, you normally would have to make it binding. You have to see one chip out. But nonetheless, he called. And
Very nice call.
I think he thought kind of what we thought a little bit, yeah. Wouldn't he have hit a queen or jack? Wouldn't he have bet the flop?
Well, the other thing he might have been thinking, and of course it wasn't what Chase was on, but he could have bricked out the flush draw. And
yeah, that's another one
also,
too.
So possibly that was on his mind.
Hey, David, how are you? You know, a lot of people don't know. They might know. Like, Dante is my last name. David is my first name.
I knew you for a while before I knew that.
Yeah, nobody knows that.
I still call you Dante.
Yeah, everybody called. My last job, they called me, because there were so many Davids in the office, they called me Dante.
My last name is Frisbee, so it's sort of a built-in nickname, so a lot of people just call me Frisbee. I do play Frisbee.
Like at the golf course? Is it like
I do.
Like 220 plus this.
I felt like it was necessary.
All right, we have Chase all in here. He's going to go in for his last $250 with a decent hand. Iceman's going to call him off here with his king suited.
245?
Probably not the range you want to call off and all in, but I'm trying to think of the best way to say it. He knows that Chase could be doing this at his last 250 because he's going to rebuy
he's
kind of
definitely
things.
gonna
Yeah. So, and it looks like he's going to get his 5. He's going to trip up here. That's just unfortunate. That's some bad luck there. Chase wakes up with a pretty good monster hand, really. And that's what happens. He turns trips. So when you're on the poker table, and this only happens, and I don't want to sound condescending, but this only happens really at 1-2. When when someone says, I flop trips, but it's a set. They have a. I often troll them and say, I don't see trips. There's no way.
Or vice versa.
Yeah, or vice versa.
Yeah.
Oh, I have a set.
Yeah,
there's 2 sets.
No, you
No,
don't.
you have
You
a
have
boat.
trips.
You have a boat, or you.
Yeah. That's a pet peeve of mine.
And I always, hey, that's not really. And they get so frustrated. You know what I meant? It's like, no.
Well, I try to use that information later because if somebody calls a set trips, I'm like, okay, well, I think I know about where they're at.
Where they're at. Let's play PLO.
Yeah. Giving a good little piece of information when they say that.
Now we have Tillman here who's going to raise. I have noticed in the last, 6 months, Tillman's he's opened up a little bit. He's playing a lot more hands. He's using position a little bit more, although I think there he was like middle position +1 or something. But let's see, who does Tillman have to his left? That's what you're always. That's another thing, right? When you talk about position, it's like where you're seated is also really important. Because if you have a really super aggressive players to your left, that could be a problem sometimes, right? Because you don't know where you're at in the hand. Like I would consider, and I think I'm talking out of turn here, I would consider Chase a pretty uber aggressive
I would definitely
player. And that's somebody I do not want on my left. Matter of fact, I'd probably get up and walk out.
Yeah.
Because he does make you feel incredibly uncomfortable and makes it tough to deal with.
You're just so card dependent in that scenario. Yeah, I mean, if you start picking up some big hands, of course it can be very lucrative. But you know, I guess looking into the strategy of it, you're not supposed to fight fire with fire. You're supposed to trap, right?
You trap,
So,
you reverse it.
so
right?
that can be very boring though, because if you're if you're card dead, you can't really, you know, play your position.
Don't mean to interrupt you, but we have 10 Dewey going up against aces here. I thought I heard them say they were doing the 10 deuce game in honor of Mr. Brunson here, but. So Rick's going to call. I know even if we are playing 10 deuce, I like that fold. What's those? why get involved there at that point? This is going to be a great flop here, right? So you have Rick open ender, backdoor flush, although it's dead, and Eric with the overpair. And another thing in poker that I find telling is I think we talked about this before, is bet pacing.
Oh, right.
Yeah, when Eric is, I've noticed this, and this could be just me, or I could be totally wrong, but I've noticed that when he has a strong hand, he'll tend to bet quicker. Now, Rick's going to call for sure, 100%.
We need to go to a movie.
He's got 8 outs. You might think the flush also is good as he has a jack of clubs there. He can go runner. So, decision. Pot's already at 600. It's so funny. Eric is totally he's got top set, and he still could lose on the river.
That would be a gut wrencher.
And look at the price he's getting, 225 to win 800. So his stack to pot ratio is a little over 1 to 1.
Those are my favorites.
So I think Eric is trying to build an all in here on
Set
the
it up
river.
for the show
Yeah,
on the river.
yeah. Rick is going to pay him off in 5. So
Yeah, I think
Pretty good, huh?
oh, there's some 25s in there, but I was like, oh.
could be a heartbreaker.
Oh!
Oh my
Oh!
goodness. That is brutal for Eric.
And Eric has to call, right? It's going to be all in for sure.
What
It's
part?
going to be all in. Can't put him on a jack 10 after betting, you know.
Oh, look at
After
him.
calling
You can see
all
his
in. Yeah.
body language. Yeah, it's just, he knows what happened.
Oh, Rick, that was dirty.
That was brutal.
That was a great
I
play.
mean, the hand kind of played itself.
And I think, yes, Eric could have
He could have
sized
more
up.
on the
He could have
turn,
sized
but-
up to put them all in, but he was really trying to get value. And I think
Exactly. And the only, you know, he can't put Rick on specifically 10 jack and not, you know, try to get some more value.
90% of the reason to go to that part.
I mean, Rick could be calling with king
Like you
queen.
said, like everything else is
He could be calling with lots of different hands that Rick could value there. But
That's one of those beats that if, you know, if it's the biggest hand you played and you drive home that night, you just think, why couldn't that 8 or king have bricked on the river there? And, you know, now you're the winner of a nice pot. But
yeah,
that's
he's
how
like
poker goes.
Such a saucy Rick.
well.
Biggest pot of the night goes to Rick.
Gonna play
We've
that
seen
late
Rick here
fifties in honor of
a few times here on the stream. A very tough player. I don't think I've ever played with Rick myself.
die of old age.
I think they just fly him in for the streams.
I think the last time I commentated, Rick played and he was in the 2-seat that time also.
Back to
Yeah,
back
I know we're
round.
supposed to draw for seats, but as I look around the table, Kevin always seats in seat 6. Always.
Yeah, you know that
He's always
I've
in seat
noticed that
6,
too.
and
Optimize is usually
in the corner,
in the
3 or 4.
or the 9 or the 8 seat. It seems like, but
And I
possibly
think,
these
I
are
think
just
Kevin was the first one to sit down too.
Optimize and Cameron both been pretty quiet, but not a lot to work with.
Yeah, Optimize has been really, really quiet as well. That's going to be, I don't want to say red flag, but it's going to be send some signals up when they start playing
Right.
hands or raising.
Yeah.
Although that could be there, it could be someone's strategy, right? I'll start raising here with 7-9 off. See where.
Yeah, if there's times where I feel
Yeah.
if I have a very tight image like that, I might
Even though they're showing
open it up a little bit, take advantage of it.
All right, Mike Bell is
Hey,
going to
look,
win.
he,
He's going to outflop everybody
out there.
with his Jack 4 offsuit. Looks familiar. The Robbie.
The robbery.
The robbery.
I'll play the 10 deuce game.
I'll play 10 deuce.
I just played.
I think we're gonna put on the 10 deuce game. R.I.P.
Yeah, let's do it.
Jason's with the mystery hand
Put
here.
on the 10 deuce game.
We do see 10 deuce on the flop.
Quarter.
All right, quarter head.
Now Mike Bell would improve to a better 2-pair if that's what Chase was playing.
Yeah, you got to win with it.
And if you yell over like $210.
That's pretty good, right? 225.
Just also noticed Chase reloaded to match the stack.
Yeah, we knew that was
Probably coming.
going to happen.
And get lucky on the flop.
Well, that ace is going to bring in 2 straights. It's hard to imagine somebody playing 3-5, but King Queen is a possibility.
Yeah, Chase wins.
Yeah, he's going to let down 2-pair.
That is surprising.
You don't get 25 for that.
It was King Queen.
Jack of diamonds, 4 spades.
Oh, did he show King Queen?
I saw it as a flight, yeah.
Oh, wow. Okay.
No, he has a jack. That doesn't make
Yes,
sense. I
yes.
thought I saw. Maybe it was a different base card.
Quarter apiece.
Oh, they had the same hand? No, I saw 2 base cards.
Maybe there was an error in the card reading on that one.
R.I.P. R.I.P. Doyle.
It's good to see Chase dragging a pot there, and he's got the button. So I would probably venture to say he's going to play the button, his hand, 100% of the time. Doesn't matter what the raise is. That's just my guess.
It's about a 95% chance here, unless there's a 4-bet ahead of him.
You're safe.
Queen 8's going to be good enough.
I do agree, Mo, and they usually are drawn here for seats. I
Cam
just
finally with a hand.
have seen Kevin in seat 6 like 5 or 6 straight weeks. It's
William definitely agree with that. Had to be a misread.
Tillman has an up and downer here.
2-pair for Cam. Nice
Oh, we
flop.
have Cam, and he's going to check it over with 2-pair, inviting a bet here. You can see Cam kind of raising this, the old check raise.
Tillman thinks he has 8 outs, but he only has 4 live. The rest were folded.
It's been a long time, huh? It's gotta have been. I don't think I've even known
Go
you.
full pot here. He does check raise, but kind of a smallish check raise here to 150.
Yeah, it's surprising sizing on the check raise, but maybe he's just trying to.
Well, we've seen the straight come in a few hands ago.
And
Tell him I bought
there it is again. Wow, it's
I gotta stop.
the stream of straights.
And notice how
far.
Tillman looks straight at him. What are you gonna do?
What a turn for Tillman.
Again with the bet pacing, right?
Yeah, that was very fast.
It just, I mean, typically a player doesn't. Now they do sometimes, but they typically don't do that when they on draws or when they're, struggling with a decision with 1 pair. That's usually like, yeah. I'm feeling
Every
good.
once in a while. Sorry, didn't mean to.
No, I
cut you off, Dante.
just like, oh, I feel good about this hand.
Yeah, and every once in a while you'll encounter a player that does it to try to intimidate with a bluff. But for the most part, it's exactly what you said, in my opinion, as well. Tough one for Cameron there.
And Tillman, mighty Tillman, he's going to yawn. And then he's going to get a double up here, basically, right?
Pretty much. It's nice to have the nuts. Second nuts. Sorry.
I don't mean it.
No, I got you.
also the same year.
Tillman with a profit of 700.
Is that on the share chat? That was just correct to you.
Eric also showing the profit here, and optimizes the profit. I don't really think playing him, but I guess he says he did something.
Every time. If it's a 4-hour thing at the end,
Chase showing down a lot of hands. At least a high percentage.
I agree, Griff. I was just I didn't catch if they were the same suit, but
Yeah, one of their cards must have got too close to the other person's
it's always
leader.
seat 1 and seat 9, and sometimes seat 2 and seat 8 get kind of goofy. We are off to our dealer change bomb pot. Now, normally in games, when they're not on the stream, when it's the bomb pot button, it is whoever the dealer is choice on what game you want to play. They can play pineapple, they can play hold'em bomb pots, which I don't understand why you would, or they can play peel.
I was wondering what y'all were giggling about.
Tilda is playing it all weird over there, putting in extra
I
chips.
feel like when people suggest a hold'em bomb pot, they almost get booed off the table.
It's usually with anything but PLO they get, so I make it a point to
Pineapple
make.
occasionally can be enjoyable, but for the most part, PLO is just the best way to do a bomb pot.
All right, so we're looking for 9-10, right? And we've got a couple of hearts, a couple more hearts. So let's see who has the net plus. So 9-10. I'm not getting what I'm saying.
No, Optimize has just 10 high hearts. Super exciting in a bomb pot.
Can get a king 4 straight, yeah. So now you're feeling very comfortable at this point. I think that if you, so 3-6, 6-8, 6-5. Wow, I don't know how we just missed all these hands. 3-6, 3-6 right there. Chase has a straight on the bottom. He's gonna bump this up. Tillman with 2 pair, yeah. Hey, even like a small set, you probably just fold here. On the top.
Yeah.
Optimize has 2 flush draws, so
got anything, Chase?
Bricks on both.
I got the nuts on one board.
yeah, this might be. This is it. So with the 10 high draw flush draw that he had, he feels a little bit more comfortable because there's other hearts on the other board. Although now his outs are being shared, because it's less likely his opponent will have a
I got a
heart as
3.
well. So Optimize
You
is.
got ace-3 kicker.
Nobody really strong enough on that.
So the 3 with the ace will win the top somehow,
Nice hand.
and Chase with the mate straight on the bottom. So they'll chop up that. Everybody missed everything.
Yeah, just nobody quite strong enough to do a lot of betting there.
Pretty confident. I like that. 20 of them.
Hey, you know. Gotta hope for the best.
Some of the folks at the bottom haven't raised much, but as we know, they really haven't had much to work with. So over the course of 100 hands, I'm sure that'll turn around.
You got the straddle in. I don't think we've missed the straddle. We've seen the double straddle a few times.
5 folds, 6 folds, 7 folds, 8 folds.
You have Jake in the box. Chase is going to play his, was that a 3-gapper there? Suited 3-gapper.
Can make a straight.
You're not gonna be able
Just
to forget
barely.
what I have.
Optimize is going to defend.
Oh, at least you're telling me that you don't have the Doyle there. I got a flush draw. That's all I have.
Better than, oh, you were ahead.
4 folds.
Sans the flush.
I had 7-3.
Thank you very much. 5-10 for C5.
Felt it to that hand. I wanted to raise. Did you see that?
Did you play pre-stream today?
I was good.
I literally got here
Fold it
like 5
around
minutes
and
before this.
Oh, really?
What do you want to say?
I was like,
I might play a little after.
Blake wants to raise it heads up. I'll just call.
Watching the stream and commentating always gives me an itch.
I've got a home pack.
5 from seat 5, seat 6 folds.
Any Disney World fans in the chat?
Seat 1 folds, seat 2 folds, seat 3 calls.
Mike with a big
foul.
hand.
Tillman's going to play 4 deuce suited.
Sounds good.
He's looking to make someone's night terrible. Chase has got him covered, though, with the clubs. Well, we have 2 players flopping a pair here. Obviously, I'd rather have Mike's pair.
Mike's pair looking much better than Tillman's. Tillman might stick around for $35.
Yeah, I think he's going to call it. Yeah, he has to
$40.
call, right? We talked about this earlier. You play it, you improve. We're just going to fold a 1 bet. It's a really bad card.
Takes away
that's a
lots
really,
of outs.
Yeah, that's a really bad card for
1
Michael.
out left. This will be it. Yep.
Very rare if I can put it in there. I always have to. Very rare that I can spare it.
510 from seat 6, 520 from seat 7.
That's actually. I think I really skinny legs. Sorry, we're talking off.
C7 and seat 9.
Hey, Petrol. Petrol, where are you from? I feel like you should be from Europe, right? Petrol?
Seems like that's likely.
Chase with jacks again. He's like, it didn't work last time. Rake with jacks. No, it can't be. Yeah, we're off a little bit here. Tracker's off a little bit. Optimize does have 7s. Eric with the mystery ace. I'm sure he knows what it is. He's going to bump this up, it looks like, right? 270s? Something like that? That's really good sizing.
Optimize is probably going to set mine.
Yeah, he has to, right? Chase calls.
3 ways. If he spikes a 7, he's going to win a huge pot.
Let's see a 7 jack ace.
That
One
would be
time.
incredible. Let's do it.
One time. What's wrong with that? I'm friends with all of them, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
There's a 7 right in the window. I was hoping for a jack on the turn. Look how calm and collected.
Oh, but inside Optimize is fist pumping for sure.
Look at that. Look at him looking around. He's like, please have aces.
This is such a bad spot for Chase. There's no way he can.
Yeah, we don't know what Eric has. He's got a big ace for sure, just from the bet sizing. Ace king or aces, or maybe ace queen.
The way Chase insta calls, I wonder if Eric might have aces.
Yeah, he's got ace king or aces or ace queen. Those are the 3 hands. He can't have ace jack.
He didn't put a lot of time into that bet, and Optimize.
This is where you raise now while people are interested.
He can't believe how well.
Oh, he just.
She's gonna flat. Praying for no deuce.
Now 4-6 is the nuts, and Chase can play 4-6.
That's true.
4-6 suited. Oh.
But if Eric doesn't have aces, that's a great card for Optimize because it wasn't very likely that anybody else had much. I guess that'll shut Chase down a little bit.
Chase is going to lead out here. He's going to rep this ace.
I would slow down
check,
here.
Yeah, because it's multi-way, right? It just changes the dynamic.
You're betting into 2 people. Somebody having an ace is very likely.
Now that flush draw is out there. He knew one of them would bet.
Here comes the raise.
Yeah,
from
he has to raise, right? 2.5. He has less than 1-to-1 SPR. He's got to go all in.
I think he's going to jam. Yeah.
Third four is all in.
Yeah, and he does. So now we know Eric probably doesn't have aces because he's thinking about this.
He could be coy and hoping that
maybe he wants to get Chase to call behind. Yeah, it's possible.
So this move by Optimize is incredibly strong. A check raise into two people who have shown a tremendous amount of interest in this hand.
Yeah.
So that's red flag. So even if Eric has ace king, it's kind of an easy laydown, right? Even if he has two pair. Yeah, that's a little bit more, but ace king for sure can lay this down. And we know Chase is going to lay this down.
And it's easy for us to say, but the action pre-flop also kind of tells you that there's a potential for sets, the way Optimize just flatted after the 3-bet.
I wonder if he has aces here. Maybe just trying to get Chase in there.
It's possible. That would be quite the cooler for Optimize.
That would be. Don't put an Optimize says don't put an ace out there.
$6,000 pot, $6,200 pot. Almost.
I think if Eric, and I don't want to like nitpick, we all do it, but I think if Eric would have thought about it a little bit, you know, and just like he's calling, then he check raises into two people. One pair is not good. It can't be good.
Right. Yeah, Optimize doesn't play it that way without a set, a straight, or two pair at least, I would think.
He played it really well, too.
He did. Yeah. Oh, ace king for Eric there.
Yeah. That's the only ace
tough.
king, ace queen is the only hands that are aces.
And like I said, I mean, it's pretty easy for us to sit here and say because we could see, but you know, he sits there, he has ace king, he calls, sees the turn, and hits one of the two best cards in the deck he could, you know.
Yeah, like
big pot.
If Optimize had ace queen there, a hand that Eric could beat, would he check raise ace queen? Would you check raise ace queen?
I would.
You have showdown value. You probably just call all the way down, right?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, you lose, but you don't check raise because. What does he bet that he thinks he can get called and he beats? Not much.
But we were talking about Optimize getting no hands, and here he shows up. It kind of strikes. It seems like he does this pretty often, actually.
He is.
He's a really great
very
player.
good player. His game has changed over the year and a half, too.
Nothing like having too many chips to stack.
Yeah.
Like
If I was right there, I would just knock him over. I'd wait till he stack them all up and then knock
just push him over. He's going to need a color up.
5-10 from C7. Live 20 from C7.
Do you typically color up if you get a big stack?
Yes.
I wait till the last minute. I kind of enjoy having the big stack sometimes, just for a little bit, till it's unmanageable.
It's just hard to bet, right? If I'm going to roll out $100 stacks of fives.
Raise from C6. 155.
Eric's going to
jam his suited
his
connector.
last 367 in there. Definitely get a call in one spot.
Honestly, not terrible equity against Ace Jack.
No, it's not. And you know, for that small sizing, you know, you're talking about 500 under. You can almost call with any.
Yeah.
And be live and be ahead most of the time. So. I'm actually rooting for Kevin here. I'm sorry with Eric. Sorry. And he gets this. Oh, he gets two pair. Wow. Yeah, I mean, he just had such bad. That's not going to be too big of a hit there for Kevin.
Yeah.
Well.
He went all in.
First paint and paint.
We'll see if he decides to buy back in here. Eric.
Jedi Master says there's literally no such thing as an unmanageably large stack. I agree with that, Jedi. It's a good problem to have.
As Optimize still stacking.
He's still
chips. We'll go into this until the next bomb buy. And he's starting to intrude on Tillman's area a little bit. And Optimize obviously with the largest stack with almost 6K right now, and that gives everybody an opportunity to buy in for that or add chips up to that mark, 5,700. So we'll see if anybody. Now that's a big jump from the next stack.
That is a big
That's
jump.
3 more K than some of the stacks. So it's easy to add 1,000. 3K is like, do I want to add? Yeah. What's that really going to do for me?
Yeah, especially when Optimize is the
yeah.
only person with remotely that much.
If we get 1 or 2 more people up to that range, and I can see a couple more buying in for that.
7, will you please scan your cards?
We have the $50 straddle, the double straddle in with Chase there.
I just kept it on.
Cameron is going to 3x, and we've seen him do a lot of the smaller raises. It's less than 3x actually.
But with 50 on, I mean, it's a big raise to the rest of the table.
I do like it. It avoids people limping in.
Yeah.
And it almost it takes away from Chase raising it, because Chase will always raise his straddle if it's a limp. So now he can't really raise. It's tougher to raise, right? when someone raised in front of you.
It does have a bit of
so
a
it's a pretty good strategy here. And Eric's also in there with his 7-5 suited. And he's got pretty good equity, right? He's actually has the most equity. No. Yeah, he has the most equity of everybody.
Yep.
Which you would think.
Backdoor flush as well.
Cameron's going to take the lead. I mean, he's going to bet out for sure. 225, something like that would be a reasonable holding.
200 even? So he did. Yep.
Eric, I'm not saying he's steaming a little bit, but he could be steaming just a tad, right? He jammed with 8-7, and now he's got up and down for 200.
Looks like he did.
Oh, he does go
quite a bit.
So he went all in. He's going to rep the 8. The camera knows he just lost all his chips early to Optimize, so it's tough to pick. You can't really fold.
He's getting,
top pair, great kicker.
The odds he's getting
only
are just
481
too good
more.
The top pair, but you're not real happy about it either.
Good chance he'll get caught. He's kind of.
Jake, I'm adding on 2,000.
2,000? Okay,
So
Kevin,
he's going to call.
6 is adding on 2,000.
Yeah.
He 1 calls.
Eric still has some outs, though.
So he's looking for a 4 or 9.
Pull that my
Ooh.
It was close.
I thought it was.
That was close.
Yeah, I'm not.
Is this yours?
Not a huge fan of that. Those type of moves on the turn with just draws, especially with a board pair. You could rep that. Obviously, it's trips, not a set. You can rep that, but that move would have been really good on the flop there, right?
I didn't want to hand you. The worst cards I've seen in a long time.
Also, slightly unlucky that Cam hit that good of a hand on the turn. I mean, even if he had had a weaker jack, like maybe Jack 9, he might have folded because he's losing to a lot of other jacks as well. But it's just a little bit too strong.
I think he knew he was going to call because he let out.
Yeah.
He let out when that jack hit. So and we just talk about multi-way, right? Multi-way, he's always got a jack.
You in this hand?
I'm going to add.
Kind of add on
Alright,
from
he's in.
Iceman.
I'll put a quarter on.
No, he's coming back. It's just
1,500.
15. Players, check stream, please. Yeah, C5's going to get 15. I got yours, yes.
Graham needs 15.
How much did you get, sir? 3. And 3,000 for C7?
No, we lost track of when the first 3K plus pot would happen. I think it must have happened maybe, maybe 19 or 20 maybe?
Yeah, something like that.
Can't cover them. You can't cover them. That's true. The fish has the most money.
Yeah. You can match.
Oh, you can do
Points I have.
6 calls.
Like, you ever been at a table where like you got doubles and everybody
9 chips.
it feels so gross.
Yeah, 4 players.
That happened on the stream like a month ago. The third ad. I didn't even remember.
So at least someone did that when you doubled. Like, imagine everybody's going
Yeah, 5 points. I lost them all last week. 4 straight losses.
How many did you have when you?
I only had 100. So
100?
Yeah. All right, Kevin's gonna get trips here, but nobody has anything. I mean, I guess Chase does have an open ender here. Well, he does. I guess.
2 chips.
Only 4% equity though. Well, because the ace fills
The
him
ace,
up.
yeah.
6 bets, 1
Can't get the ace.
Do you not? I guess you just don't care how much money's in each stack. It's kind of like whatever. No, I don't care. So like at any given time, you're just kind of like, he's got like a guesstimate.
Rick is really just calling, but hopefully he spikes one of his cards. Little does he know he doesn't want
Maybe
to.
try to make a move on the river, but yeah.
But you had to look. Well, I
think I'm letting King Jack go there.
Yeah,
Unless
I
I have
agree.
a specific. Oh, and quads.
Kevin's like, please have 5s. Please have 5s.
Rick should be very glad that he doesn't have a pair.
Yeah, and we obviously know Kevin's going to raise here, but he's not going to get anything, even if it's a min click here, which is what I would do. You know, just maybe you get lucky and induce another raise with pocket 5s, pocket 3s, over pairs maybe.
It's pretty big.
He goes huge. Yeah, he goes over pot here. We all know Rick is folding here, but yeah, Rick is going through it. Man, how big is your boat? You know,
Rick is earning a little bit of an Oscar here.
I believe Kevin really puts him on a boat here. He would have to, right? A 5, maybe a 3 would be a boat.
Yeah.
Any pair, any hand.
You were there, dude. I was so mad when the game broke. Remember we were playing to this point. I was very, very mad.
There's a tiny chance he's thinking about calling with King High, but that would be very
ambitious.
We were playing but this was after the stream, and it was like.
Kevin really hasn't gotten out of line a lot either. It's not like there's a lot of reason.
Somebody's gonna look at it.
He's doing this
Opening every single
something King High could beat.
People are leaving their locker doors open. What made sense was it was like it was the kind of game where it was like there was a 40 or 80 yard straddle, and we're playing 5-handed. And I was
High
like,
hand of the day, quad deuces.
I was like, if I want to see fucking
You gotta have 2 in a hand.
I was like, I'm gonna do this guy goes 200. I can profitably call him like, hey, pin it out and see if
I want to hit.
but they're gonna get paid 10 grand.
Double
Otherwise,
travel
they're
is
doing
on.
not a 4 grand, 5 grand. He's just gonna go
Yeah, you have to have
600 and
two.
you're like completely fucked. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's 1,000 today. Jake, 200 pays 1,000. Yeah, but you gotta have it in your hand.
Only 1, 2, 2 in your hand.
We are moving pretty fast here. I don't think we're going to get to 100 hands. That's always kind of my goal, is to get to 100. It's usually in the mid-80s. Sometimes 90. But Tillman's going to play his
I really thought you had 10 too, though.
10-5.
No, I was getting my 25.
No, I had ace deuce.
I like this raise right here. He's got the button, and he's got, you know.
He's had a lot of suited connectors and suited one gappers. You know, he's played all of them.
40 total bet.
And Tillman's going to play the exploiter, right? Tillman knows he limped him with 10. He can never just fold to a small raise. That makes him really exploitable. You know, am I seeing that correctly?
It's a pretty good flop for 9-8.
I thought I saw that. Yeah. And Tillman's not going anywhere because he improves, right? We talked about this earlier about playing marginal hands and then hitting. And he just can't.
was teasing him because he
Well,
stacked his chips.
somehow that
20, so I was
Still
like,
has
got even
nuts.
more
he
creative.
was telling me it's $4,000. I said, well, no, I don't think it is $4,000. And he said, it was a guesstimate. That was the conversation.
Yeah, Eric wins $87. Sometimes it can be, I don't know how you feel about this, Dante, but it can almost be a little tilting to smash a flop like that and not really get paid off.
Yeah, I mean, that's when you'd love to go multi-way there, but
Yeah.
it's when you're going up against one of the more tighter players that generally is not going to bluff you out.
I can't picture who that is.
You just got to hope he makes some sort of hand there.
Which game? The one where Izzy was here? Yeah. Handsy and Mal.
5 folds.
Hey Adam, how are you doing? Yeah, that was a few hands ago. And I think you got away from it, right? The jacks from Chase.
7, 8 folds, 9 folds.
I think that's the same hand.
When optimized flop
Yeah.
set of sevens.
And optimize is just a luck box there.
He optimized it.
C3 checks. 7 checks.
Gutter.
C3 checks. C7 checks.
Did you just hit it?
Got there.
Is that twice he's hitting it?
This is the stream of straights. I've never seen so many straights. Not a lot of flushes.
All right, guys, that's my time. We got a man coming in. Good luck.
And when there was 3 seats open on the
I didn't know who it was. And there was one guy. I did, yeah. And I texted that you did it. And it went later.
Dealer king.
And then I showed him.
How are your dreads holding out there?
Who do we have?
Got Amanda.
I was like, well, you know what? I was like, maybe that's an investment.
We're talking to you.
Because he was
No, you can't do it.
That'll pay off in
I said
every
something.
pot
I
you're
said,
ever
how's everybody doing? I said, good. How are you?
But make no mistake, you were like 10% to win the hand.
I'm here for your mass confusion.
I can't believe it worked. You know?
It was like, yeah, it was.
Holding it for suspense. So looking for spades. Maybe a 10 jack. 10 jack of spades would be strong though. I just see a jack there. So rainbow board on the bottom. Let's see what we got. Spades, 10 jacks. Let's see Tillman with spades. Kevin with the nut spades, and there it is for Kevin. We have 2 players with spades. 3 players with spades. Rick's the only one with the, no he doesn't. It's not spades anymore. It changed on me.
Oh, it did.
It did change, so now they're just spade draws. Kevin's gonna bet it with 2 draws on both boards. He's got the nut. He's got nut draws on both boards. A queen on the bottom and an ace spade on top. Give him nut there. Mike's looking for a 7, although it couldn't be no good.
He's 6'3" or something. Okay. Let's see what he called. Then the turn was like the brick,
Oh,
Particularly strong hands here, actually.
Kevin does have trips here.
You mean a set?
I mean a set, yes.
I'm kidding.
No limit.
Nut high flush here, and then I've got
So that is a flush. She just said nut high flush. So that 3
Oh, I
is
see
a
it, yeah,
spade,
the-
not a club. Okay, so we were right first time. Tillman was a 2 pair at the bottom. He had equity on top. Oh, he's tried to get his money to optimize. That's going to cost a tip.
you went all in.
He's all fast. Tillman grab those chips.
Because that's figured you're going to rep a vote. I'm going
Against
to
an
pair
average
the
player,
board.
you're like maybe, 40% to win or something. Against him, bro, you were like 5%. And that was the 1 in 20 times that night. He's been full.
Words of wisdom from Optimize there.
I never
If we didn't know who Cam was, we'd think he was a mid. He just really has been that card dead.
Also, I'm sure the fact that he hadn't played with you either also played into it, where he probably just
The best hand he's had is maybe
seen you
King
once,
Jack.
didn't know if you ever would in a million years. Right.
8 brings to 125.
That's why I didn't recognize who the dealer was. She has a new hairdo.
She does.
Threw me off. I was like,
Like this
"Man, I got blonde hair, man."
Short blonde hair to long.
How does she grow it that fast?
I don't know. It's a miracle. Just. We'll have to ask her what her secret is. I could use a little up top.
I'm trying to grow my hair long. It's been a year and a half since it was a crew cut or buzz cut. Optimize has played one hand. It was a good one though.
It was a good one. You picked the right one.
I think Optimize needs a little name, like a little Optimized plaque in front of him, so people know he's Optimized.
He does. An optimized tracksuit.
An Optimized, yeah. Branded.
Branded, yeah.
Like those poker players who do the
Get a sponsorship.
yeah, sponsorship
From
like
Adidas.
Poker Go, like kind of like half on, half off. Chase with the 8s, gonna bump it. Rick will play a lot of hands, as we've already seen.
And then he won. he won the hand with 8-3. And then like 20 minutes later,
Flop. Someone loves that queen 9 suited.
and Shay tried to
Let's see 2 clubs here, with Rick the only one with the
beat him to the
club.
pot with like pocket tens or something.
I think, yeah, Chase is still in the lead, but doesn't like those 2 overs. Well, he likes that card there.
Pretty good
Hoping
card
for
for
some
us.
optimized luck there with this set. And he's gonna get someone to bet into him. Rick, I don't mind this play at all. No one showed any interest on the flop. If anybody had an ace multi-way, you know they bet it, right? So I think Chase should just call
Rick
here.
has made some good aggressive plays, but it just seems like he sort of stepped into it. It's happened to be when his opponents have a set and quads.
He basically gets raised here. It's a decent raise.
Yeah, he's gonna.
Rick has nothing. I mean, doesn't have any draws.
He's drawing dead. Yeah.
Even if he hits his king, it's fine. It could be behind so much. So that's a disappointing result. I thought in position Chase could just call that and then see what happens. But I do another thing. If he was on, if Rick was on a flush draw, he's not getting any money unless it gets bricked out.
Yeah.
So.
Well, and with
I
the
guess you
ace
don't
out
mind
there,
that.
maybe he put Rick on an ace and thought he'd go ahead and get some extra money in the pot.
Yeah, I do believe Rick's the only one that could have an ace because he's the only one that checked
Blind
with
with
the
like
first
queen
half.
5 with the queen of diamonds, and the board runs out.
Adam, I'm not sure what you're talking.
ace
Come out
high,
and
4
say it.
diamonds,
Say what?
And then he flips over the queen of diamonds, like declares it like fucking nuts. The guy who's all in blind is like, oh, let's take
Kevin folds his king 7 in his
king
usual
of
seat.
diamonds. He fucking.
Chase
He's
is
like, I
gonna
said some
100%
words I
play,
can't
yeah.
repeat on the stream. I'm like, oh. It was legendary.
From the hijack.
Like it's the biggest ever.
And Cameron calls. He's going to set mine here. He is in the lead.
Let's get Cam a set here.
Let's
He's
see,
been
ace
patient.
10-5, I guess. I don't know. Or 10-10-5. That would be
10-10-5 would have been exciting.
Cameron's still in the lead. Everybody with a gut shot.
Yeah.
I think for 50, both are going to stick around now.
See the wheels turning. Chase might raise. As a squeeze. Semi-bluff.
The old check squeeze.
Nope. Comes along. Picked up a flush draw. Yep.
Yeah, I think Cameron can just check here. A lot of times, his opponent is going to have a jack in the spot. Could even have a 6.
And he has showdown value.
Yeah, he doesn't prove you 2 pair though. Oh, was that a 5? I saw a 5 on. I'm gonna rewind that. All right, so now Mike is going to out river him. He's going to get the 10. The flush gets there, so this is check all the way through, most likely.
Cam is going to see he got rivered, unfortunately.
Did no good. I don't think.
Looks like several people have added on. Eric's up to 5K, Kevin just under 5K, several 3K plus stacks. Quite a bit of money on the table.
Yeah, we're looking, somewhere upwards of 30 plus. You go to Vegas at the 2-5 game at the Bellagio, it's the most in the table is 4,500.
Yeah, it's unbelievable.
Well, I mean, you could have, there could be bigger stacks, but that's that because it's only $500.
It's been a long time since I played there, but I've heard that 2-5 in Vegas is kind of like 1-2 here.
Yeah, but it's not as juicy.
Just in terms of general bet sizing and stacks.
Yeah, it's the stack sizing.
Yeah.
The players are really, they can be pretty good at 2-5, more so than 1-2. So it's even tougher to get money out on a lot of tables.
King high flop here would be some action.
Oh, we got a couple of good hands here running into each other.
Kind of surprised Rick didn't stab there. It seems to take some stab in the river.
150. I think Tillman. Oh.
You could think about a call ace high.
Yeah, I take a minute, right? Just
because nobody represented the queen. It's unlikely somebody would have a 6 or a 4
or a 3 even because it's
3s
out there. So
paired. Yeah.
Let's travel to 20. Let's travel to 50.
Mixar's is in second here in our earnings.
Seat 1. Seat 4 raise, 150.
Iceman with a hand.
Team Jacks is the 3rd time we've seen Jacks here on the stream. 2 of them were held by Chase. Optimized raises. Is that just a call there for? No, it's a re-raise.
3-bet to 400, I believe. Yeah.
It's a smaller 3-bet. He's really trying to get this heads up here, but I don't think Optimize is going to fold. His hand is too pretty, although suited Broadway cards get you in trouble more than.
They're deep enough also to make the call. Play a 7K pot if it came to it.
Oh, I'm sorry. Seat 5.
Oh, wow.
That's it's an interesting flop here. He's going to flop a boat, Iceman is, right off the bat here, and he's going to c-bet this, and it's a very small c-bet. Can't really put him on Queen Jack for the nuts. He blocks it a lot, right? When it's possible, obviously. Because he does have a jack. Oh, that's not a good card for Optimize. It gives him some, in his mind, it could give him some. Ooh, I think
he for sure thinks he got some equity there.
Yeah.
But wow, Iceman really slow playing it. I bet.
I really like that. I really like that check.
I do too.
Because he's going to c-bet 100% on the flop. Then he's like, "Oh man, I got called. I better check my weak hand here."
I think Optimize is going to be pretty incentivized. Nope, he checked. I thought he might semi-bluff there.
Because we've seen him do that before when against an opponent, right? Twice before he went ahead and bet, and he was right. So
This may be hard for people to see on their screen, but if you look at Iceman's chest, you'll see it kind of rise. That's a common tell for somebody with a really strong hand.
Yeah,
it's
I think
not the easiest and most reliable thing to always pick up on, but it is interesting. You can kind of see that, and I do it myself, so I know that it's somewhat reliable.
I actually have 0 tells.
Really?
No, just
you're just better than all
no
of
one.
us.
No one tells me. They're like, keep doing it. No, I can't. I can't tell anything. I call.
I can't help it. I mean, the excitement when you have a hand that huge in a big pot, it's just very difficult to regulate your breathing.
Yeah, I thought Iceman had a bet here because, you know,
Can I get barrels to live stream, please?
if Optimize had a queen, he would have bet the turn, right? And so he obviously doesn't have a queen in his mind. So and if he just checks, he could check back here, obviously, with some showdown value that Optimize would have. It's a big bet too, 875. It's not that big relative to the pot, but it's 70%-ish.
It's going to be tough for Optimize to get away here, I think.
I think he can find a fold here. I think because he loses to a queen.
Loses to ace jack.
Yeah, he loses. There's a lot here, right? Obviously the pocket 8s, pocket 5s. The queen jack, although he blocks it a little.
He does get away. Nice fold.
Yeah, if the pot was much smaller, obviously, if the bet was like 200-300, it would have been an easy call. But folding's the next best skill. I think players need to learn.
Yeah.
2, 5, 10, live.
Iceman up 500 now.
I like Cam's seat a little better to watch the stream.
Yeah, I can't.
Cameron's playing really snug. He folds the 9 Dewey here.
I can't see that.
C5 makes it 60.
Good Iceman bumping this. Oh, Eric with aces. He's like, I've been felted. Now it's my turn to punish somebody.
I'm rooting for Eric on this one. He's had a little bit of run bad.
And I have noticed when you're in the blinds or under the gun, it's rare that it's a bluff. I mean, it can happen, especially in Texas, but he's going to raise it up here to 116. And Iceman's like, well, I have the button.
I think Eric's going to get paid off much here.
Yeah, Eric, this is the second time he's at aces, so he gets better luck with this one.
Give me queen 3.
Thanks.
Queens and 3s are hot.
Bangers and mash.
I said, is that a technical term? A flop area? Sorry, we're just trolling the producer here. Who am I excited to announce will be in the booth next week, right? Oh. Looks like we're seeing the theme of double straddles here. Rick loves the 10-9 off here, and he's going to bump it up to 55 over the straddle. I guess it's kind of small.
6 call. 7.
Feels like let's go see a flop with 10-9. It's tough for someone to raise without a really good hand here because you have to make it like 200. But Chase is going to say, cool, it's a good price. Let's go 5 ways. So 7,
5
jack.
suited is the way to play it.
Nobody with a queen. Chase and Eric both improve with the Dewey. But the 7's still in the lead.
9 makes it 175. 140.
Sure, Kevin's like, would a queen ever bet here? Yeah. I think you have to. I think if you had a queen. So.
I mix it up, but I'm definitely more of a believer in leading out when I flop trips, depending on, you know, a lot of other dynamics, but definitely gotten away from slow play.
Yeah, I slow play too much. All right, we have Eric now and Chase. Chase picks up some more equity with the flush draw. Chase is really repping that queen here. And if he had a queen, that's fine. Eric's now thinking, I need a club. Not knowing he's actually ahead.
He gets it.
Not only the club, he gets the ace of clubs,
Yeah,
which ensures he has a nut flush.
Not the nuts, but nut flush.
Chase doesn't have ace queen because he would have re-raised pre-flop. Queen 4, queen deuce. Nah. It's a tough one.
Eric's got a lead out here, I guess. At this point. The check would be pretty nasty, though. Oh, changes his mind.
No, I think he folded.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, he folded right when he picked up his chips.
Oh, okay. I didn't see that.
Nice little pot there for Eric. A little redemption here a little bit. And he bought all the way up to 4,700, so.
It's a nice thing about playing deep. You can get unstuck very quick in one hand.
Yeah, my left one's off. All right.
Wow. Rolled an 85-1, 20,000. I never even had over 100 loyalty points.
I just had the wrong one on my Xbox at home. 35 raise. C2 and 3 folds. C4 raises to 35.
Eric with ace king. He's gotten some big hands here. He's got ace king a few times. He's got pocket aces a few times. He's got almost 6K in front of him.
Suited ace for optimize. Let's go.
I think it's one of Optimize's biggest strengths is he makes really good decisions, right? A lot of players, when they raise a suited ace, they're going to call or re-raise, right? Well, most players do. He's going to recognize that. He's going to need a really special flop.
This has a lot of discipline.
Yeah. I get exhausted watching her deal cards and shuffle. It's really tiring. She's so fast.
She's a good dealer. Oops.
Tillman, one gapper while he's eating. Do you wear baseball caps when you play?
Most of the time, yes. I find that it kind of makes me feel a little more honed in down on the table and keeps the light out of my eyes.
I'm always wearing.
Yeah, if I don't have a hat on, I feel a little like I'm missing something.
Well, I feel like you can, when you're in a hand, you can kind of tilt your head. No one can see your eyes.
You bring your your hat down. Yeah. Bit of a substitute for sunglasses, I guess.
I would wear sunglasses all the time, but I can't see anything.
Yeah, that's it.
I've worn them. I've worn them on stream, and I remember misreading the suits in my hand. I thought I had a flush one. Ooh, I didn't. And I'm not a player who will go back and look at their cards over and over, to make sure I can.
Yeah, I try to memorize them the first time I look at them so I don't give anything away later. It is very tempting to look back, though, just to double check if you've got a flush.
Yeah, quads. That's it.
Yeah.
We did open a new TCH in North Dallas.
Yeah.
Like 2 weeks ago, a couple weeks ago. You guys are in the northern Texas part in Dallas. Go check us out up there. It gives us 2 clubs in Dallas. Have you ever been to the other Dallas location?
I haven't. had planned to go, but something changed when I was in Dallas last time. But definitely plan to play next time I'm up
I
there.
forgot to collect the fucking bounty.
I've been up there a few times.
Dry race course is the honor round.
Now that I know.
Still Texas poker. It's just much bigger. Much bigger than
Yeah, they
that.
have some
Way more desperate.
pretty consistent, very high stakes.
There would have been way more just splish splash insanity.
Smells like
Drew.
big blind first.
When you flop 0 out.
10 you want nice.
Oh yeah.
Thank you. Yeah.
All right. Iceman's looking for his set.
6 raised to 125.
Kevin is going to bomb this with the 10 Dewey here. I think we're playing the 10 Dewey game, so there's going to be a little prop bet if you can win the 10 deuce.
Is it the next
Chase
hand or
isn't
something?
going to let the Doyle
Yeah,
get through.
yeah, that was really disrespectful, Chase. And that's
I hope he sees a flop and smashes it.
ace 10, 10, something. Oh, no, ace deuce,
Do it,
deuce.
do it for the legend.
God damn it, Chase.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, let's go.
You know, you fucking come after that one? You're not gonna set mine?
That's the second time I've played it.
Someone said we were going to set mine with you. Did I hear that?
I'm pretty sure it was a joke. But yeah, I heard that. I caught that. You weren't going to set mine, your 10 deuce?
Man, you didn't. No, I made it too bad.
He's only like a 35, 40% dog there.
Second try.
Yeah, just see a flop.
Is that
He's
the
only
second try
really got
during the game?
No, but no. Remember, that's
Yeah,
what I said.
you had it earlier.
Right, that's
Before
when I announced it. That's when we decided to do it. Yeah.
I've gotten close. I've killed the 2 first a couple times, but then
Chase sometimes gets those calls because you just don't know where he's at. He's so balanced, right? He can raise that way with 5-7 too.
You did pretty good a hand ago.
9 calls.
Got a good hand.
Worth bluffing with.
those were good cards if I didn't have anything. You're about to get paid 200 at the table.
He probably
I
followed.
wasn't gonna fold.
So with the pair,
Come on, man.
You think about me working post flop on a lot of flops.
Right.
I'm not a fan of limping in, especially under the gun, because now you're first to act. And you have no information. Everybody limps, so unless you hit a set,
Trying.
it happen here. But I think the 8's there, so Iceman's
Again.
gonna optimize
Optimize
the
with a
9.
pair.
So 3 players with the pair, but Chase is gonna lead out here
3, 4.
with backdoor flush and straight draws. He's gonna take it down.
Is this it?
Just go ahead and tell us. Don't be lying.
That's kind of a good
It's a clean
example of
flop, right?
optimizes discipline. He has middle pair there, but he's out of position against Chase.
Yeah,
Just lets it go, doesn't get involved.
That's not,
Yeah, I mean that's
Put himself in a tough spot later.
I have no idea what the hand
That's
is.
usually the way profitable poker players play.
Yeah.
They just
90% sure.
they use math. They know position.
I love that you're making everyone sweat. Keep
Can we
doing
all
it.
take a moment and recognize Eric looks a lot like Bill Nye the Science
I
Guy?
think he had a
So
monster.
he is Bill Nye. No, that's his. Kevin is his pseudonym. So he's you didn't know that? Oh yeah, yeah. He's
I'm gonna go with
Bill Nye.
a quarter
He's
that
got a
you
lab
had, like,
coat.
be-
The whole,
Oh, really?
Go
the whole
against
thing.
That's what he does in his off time?
Yeah.
You had a pretty decent hand then,
This
huh?
is like hedging myself, right?
Yeah, go ahead and hedge yourself.
Oh, fuck you, Bill.
3 play.
Where do you like to go for a vacation? I know I'm just doing these random questions here.
No, it's a good question. I favor the beach if above, just kind of
No, I have
very generally speaking. But I've been fortunate to travel quite a bit outside of the
Come on, let
United
us- let
States.
us
Always
play.
find something interesting about
I
wherever
knew it. I
I go.
told you
So.
he had a fucking monster.
And I try not to be repetitive because living in Texas, it's very easy just to hop on a plane and go to Cancun and, have a good time pretty much every time.
Yeah.
But I guess that's a little mundane after a while. There's just so much to do.
I'm so lucky that
Yeah, I've been to. I think we vacation in 4 spots and we just rotate them right.
You
So
wouldn't.
Vegas, Disney World,
I mean, for as much as he had left,
Hawaii. We go to Hawaii.
1200.
I don't know.
You
I've
would've
been
called.
6 times in the last 2 years.
Oh, wow.
2.5 years
He
since.
wouldn't have jammed.
If the heart came,
Yeah, there's something about.
you bet your face.
Well, no, he would have still bet the.
I've been there exactly once.
You lose another 800
I'd like
bucks.
to go back. It's just it's a long flight.
Yeah, that's
Not
the bad
the most
thing. We were
inexpensive place either.
just a couple weeks ago. We were there. We were in Kauai and Maui.
It's dangerous.
That flight is.
Smart enough to draw to the river, but
You needed it
Well,
hard,
it's
Grant. You
what,
needed it hard.
8 hours nonstop.
You needed it hard.
And that's just brutal long.
career wise.
Even if you get first class, it just
Turn it into a heart.
all right, Mike has got 8-7 suited. Chase with another pocket pair here. I think he had 10s before.
What's the longest flight you've ever been on?
That would be the longest.
That would
one.
it? Yeah.
I mean, when I was a kid, I went to.
I don't know.
Italy, I can't
I don't know how
remember.
much money's in his stack because he stacked it.
Part of it.
It could be a short flight. I am a retard.
I actually prefer it. Sometimes we'll stop off in LA and stay the night and then fly from LA to Hawaii.
Breaks it up
That's
a little
much
bit.
better, yeah.
Yeah.
Because that's only a 5-hour flight. Set of 10s. There you go. No flush out there.
Pay him off.
Yeah, you may check.
Yeah. Nice. Slows down.
Well, Queen Jack right there. That's exactly what he's thinking. That's not.
He's got a bet now to protect his hand.
Yeah, I mean, there's two draws out there.
I think it's just gonna fold.
Oh,
Yeah.
none of y'all
Oh,
caught
you hear me?
anything,
Goes,
huh?
ugh. Yeah. I know the feeling. Still wins a nice pot though.
Have you done live
Dealer change bomb pot. Well, maybe not.
25 colors.
Okay, I saw the new dealer come in and then leave.
She's gonna talk to you on the headset for a second while I throw this hand up.
Is it a bomb or not yet?
All right, we have Eric is
Well, you saw that I
has the
hit the
most
flop
chips
too,
here.
right?
Down almost the
I don't
most.
think it is yet.
Damn, that was my chance.
It's
4
not
ways
yet.
for
No,
125.
one nice pot
I
though, and
just
he's
sat with the king out there.
We thought so.
well into the green.
More sets with tens than any other.
Really?
Love them.
Oh man,
Everyone does favorite ways.
that was my chance.
Speaking of people with doppelgangers, Cam, there's a PGA Tour player, and I've actually told Cam this, Cam the poker player, he gets it all the time, that has a kind of blonde mullet and mustache, and his name is also Cam. It's very uncanny.
Oh, I thought you were just talking to the golfer. You look like you know the poker player named.
Oh, no. I don't think he'd know the poker player, Cam. Cam may have to play the World Series a few more times before that, but yeah, it's pretty. If you're a golf fan, and you know who Cam Smith is. It looks just like Cam the poker player.
There's a football player named Cam Smith who was just drafted by in the second round.
Oh yeah, I think I heard about
Cam Smith played for South Carolina.
Where'd he go? To the Eagles?
No,
Your Eagles?
we don't need a quarterback. We did draft a quarterback. I can't remember.
I don't know. You
that's
fucking
following
guess.
me out.
Take a hand with it. No. I had to count all the chips. Oh,
What was that defensive tackle y'all got in the first round?
Jalen Carter.
Yes, that's a problem. For those listening, Dante is an Eagles fan, and I am a Cowboys fan.
I just told you.
Unfortunately, I think y'all outdrafted us.
Well, we had two #1 picks.
Yeah.
Miami Dolphins. Yeah, and he's being sued now. As soon as he signs that contract, he got sued for $40 million. I saw that coming.
He has a big chip.
Well, we'll let them all figure it out.
I didn't know you saw this get out.
It's hard to do this and then why.
C2's not here. No, he didn't. Okay, yeah, he's not in. C2 sitting here.
We have a new dealer.
I figured you were driving. Yeah. Thanks, man.
Yeah.
That should be. That
Oh
should be
yeah,
the
this dealer's
thumbnail.
much slower. I tease him. But Amanda would already been on the boards by now.
Yeah, she is quick.
Ooh, Eric with got a queen there. He's got tricks. This is an interesting board here.
Somebody has a 10.
Oh, yeah, of course.
You better be reminded it's a bomb pot.
Did you burn a card?
Oh, the bottom board just came out.
I'm confused.
Three of clubs, 8 of hearts, 9 of diamonds. Okay, did it literally check? No. Sorry. 7 check, 8
Just keeps
check,
changing.
9 check.
Oh, here we go. Cam's got the 10. Oh, the board changed.
Yeah, the board did change there a
Something comes
little
back.
bit.
Check around.
Okay.
So it's
Got all diamonds. Pocket kings there for Iceman. It's not going to be good here. Eric still with the queen. No friend. Mike Bill has a better queen. Plus he's got a friend.
And 2 pair on the bottom.
Yeah, this is...
Oh, but he's dead on the bottom, so it must be a straight on the bottom.
I think
I knew it was 80 at the end there.
they were 5-6.
Oh, Kevin's got a set of 9s. That's the best hand on the bottom.
Yeah, that straight is there. He does have a straight draw with the 10-9. So a jack or a 6 would give him the win.
3 players.
Oh, the kings would have... Oh, Eric has...
would have smashed the
Yeah,
river.
Eric now has a boat, but it wouldn't have been good to the
We've all been
kings.
there in a
Yeah, that's...
pom-pom. Kevin really can't love his set of 9s here.
No,
Lots
I
of straights.
because he has nothing on the other board, right?
Exactly.
He has a straight. I'm so sorry. He does have a straight on the other board. But
It's no
when
good.
Eric bets out like this, and there's a paired board, it's almost always a boat.
Yeah, this is a tougher decision than it might look.
So you're basically calling 320 to get 320.
It is one of those, and I've learned this. I try to stay away from this, but where you have a semi-strong hand on both boards and you're hoping just to win one of them.
Yeah.
A lot of times that doesn't work out. But he does call and wins. Or chops at least.
There's an art, because we do see different bomb pot strategies, right? We'll see if somebody just pot all the way down, right? And that strategy really never gets you to any money. It's always important to try to get that third person in there, right? To try to get them, because unless you just totally smash both boards, which is really hard to do.
Very hard, yeah.
I'll often bet very small when I just like smash it, right? I'll bet half pot, third pot.
Yeah, just to
Yeah,
try
because
to get 4
you're
or
not
5
going to make any
callers.
money by just pot.
Yes.
Last week we had a very interesting topic. We talked about energy drinks.
Oh, I'm having one at the moment. I see you are.
Yeah, like that's my only vice in life. I don't drink, I don't smoke, I never have. I don't take recreational drugs. Not that there's anything wrong with that.
We are in Austin.
But I do drink a ton of energy drinks, and that's for somebody with a really bad heart. It's probably not good. Now we see Tillman with aces, and he makes a smallish 3-bet. I really like this. This gives an opportunity for someone to re-raise him, like Cameron, who has not been in the hand, a lot of hands, right?
Oh,
And so when Cameron raises, he's got something.
he gets 4-bet by Chase, I think. No, he just called. Never mind.
Oh, he's hoping for, yeah. I think Cameron could have re-raised Tillman if Chase wasn't in the hand. But Chase does have 10 Dewey. 10 deuce 5 or 2 hearts, something like that.
Cam's got a gutter. No,
So
open-ended, actually.
So does
Yeah.
Chase has a gutter now, too. That is not a flop for aces right there, multi-way.
No.
When you're not folding, it's tough to, like, really be aggressive.
Yeah, if I'm Cam, I'm laying that down, too. Tillman, I'd like to see him raise there, probably.
It's
See
just
where
that
he's
it's
at.
not his flop, though, right? It's just...
Yeah,
It's just that board is smashes.
really gets worse. 3 clubs now.
That's actually a great card for pocket aces. Right now, 8-7 is no longer in the lead. or 6-7 or something like that.
Enough
So
time
it's
to
just
get
going to be
available
sure,
for
yeah.
players, 2 minutes.
Showdown, aces.
I thought that sounds like a lot.
Probably disappointed in that
He
result.
tried. That's what KJ was telling me. I'm like, fuck.
A 9 would have been sick.
Yeah, it's a pretty gross flop for aces, though.
You tried. Stupid ass Jay. But they were compelled to play it, you know? Bad ass.
So is it 2 minutes per action?
Especially against Chase, who could maybe have any 2 cards.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's why he didn't mind that king pairing right there.
It just cost us all a shit ton of money, right? $12 an hour, it's crazy.
Optimized by far the earnings leader, 3K. Tillman just leading second place with that flop.
For what?
Yeah, everywhere Optimized goes, he's always the best player at the table.
He is a very good player.
No, he is a really good player. This game, you know, I know when I used to play the stream every week last year for like 2 years, right, before I was commentating, and now these lineups are so much more tougher than they used to be. Back in the good old days, last year, 2 years ago, it just seems like they're much tougher. These lineups are tougher now. So we will recognize that. And Optimized with pocket tens is still in the lead. The Chase is tons of outs here, and he could be thinking he's ahead. Maybe targeting some draws and stuff like that.
Does have position. I could see him coming around for 1 street.
I think against Chase, he could have anything here, so he just showed
When you
10
said
Dewey.
the action, you know, bet, raise, re-raise, I was like, all right, I'm calling.
Yeah, that was a warning.
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah. Kind of pair.
What was your kicker?
It was a jack.
3-7 over.
You're higher than me.
That's okay. I actually don't mind a fold because it's obviously it's not the bet on the flop. It's what's going to happen on the turn in the river. Sometimes when you're unsure where you're at, it's okay to fold. Now he was wrong.
He was wrong.
but it's okay to fold. I mean,
not getting too deep here, but I mean, there's the 7-8 of clubs with a queen out there. He does block some straights with the 10s, but there's not a lot of turn cards that are good for his 10s. Even a 10 isn't necessarily.
Yeah, it completes a lot of,
yeah, so I definitely understand the laydown.
We're almost at 40. We're almost at 50 hands here so far, and we're halfway. So we may get to 100 if we can speed this up, which is surprising because we have more bomb pots now. So
Mike with the second robbery.
So all the 4s and 2s look like they're out. So I would love to see 4 deuce. Just something fun. There's a 4 right off the bat with no flush draw. All right, so Mike and Rick are sharing the 4. Rick's another player that makes it really tough to play against because you have no idea what he has. Obviously, looking at his 2-4 off here, and he's going to win. Those are usually generally the tougher players to play against when they're incredibly balanced. They could have any 2 cards.
I agree.
It's obviously easy to play with somebody when you know their range. They're only going to play 10% of their hands. So it's pretty easy to play that.
Yeah, I kind of know the people being around here that, you know, when you see them, and it's almost like their hands are played face up. You just kind of know if they're in the pot or if they're raising. They've got a big pair, maybe ace-king, and it's very exploitable. You can even call with some hands where you know you're behind because you know you're going to get paid off if you smash the flop. So it's just a very bad way to approach poker. You just have to be so much more balanced. Of course, if you run really great, and you know, I think that's kind of why that strategy permeates a bit, because if they do run good, they have a good session and think, oh wow, this works. But over time, it is not remotely the most profitable way.
We do see the Doyle in here, the suited Doyle. And he's in position, so if it gets checked down, it's 100% he's going to bet this. Doesn't even matter what the flop is. 3 diamonds, that's going to make it even easier for him to get away with a bet here.
Tillman, not much. He'll probably lay it down.
Oh, Chase
Come on,
does have
Mike.
top pair.
Oh, he does.
Yeah, I just missed that. My fault.
Nice. Oh, we've got a deuce.
Yeah, a little showdown. Wow, he almost beat him in the pot there.
Insta-call.
Top pair.
Yeah, Mike's not going to get this one through.
No, he can make it 400 and still not get this one going. So 150.
Here we go. Just
That's in, deuce. Another block, baby. Another block, boys. Come on, hey. You can hear it.
really rooting for somebody to leave 10 deuce. Yeah.
And Mike Bell has no emotion when he wins or loses.
Yeah.
Like, he's just like stoic. Like,
Yeah. John was about to.
Yeah, very stoic.
Yeah, man. Hey.
Everyone sits in the defense right now.
I do want to make it up to, what do they call Dallas Stadium?
Oh, Cowboy Stadium?
Is that what it's called, Cowboy Stadium? The original.
The old one was Texas Stadium, and when they
I
moved to
remember
the
that
new
one,
it
yeah.
was,
I do want to go up there
Cowboy
for the
Stadium.
Eagles game, but I don't know how if I could survive.
Do you know when that is this year?
No.
we need to up
The
the
schedules did come out. I
Yeah.
thought it was on. The rumor was it's going to be on Christmas, but they're playing. Eagles are playing the Giants on Christmas, which I think the Giants are going to be really good.
We'll see some.
I think the Redskins will be the Redskins. I think the Giants could win the division.
Anyone want to fess up now? Now that the peer pressure's on?
I think you'll have a lot.
Yeah, but you know there hasn't been an NFC East team to win back-to-back divisions in like 20-something years.
Oh, I did not know
Yeah.
that stat. That's since basically the Cowboys did it, I guess.
Yeah, since the 90s. So, although, yeah.
Not a raise.
Solid starting hands here.
Right, yeah, because there's splash spots.
10-5 Jack. 5 something. Although now Eric has an open ender too. Anybody with a flush? Nope, no flush draw.
Iceman with an overpair still. Probably thinks he's likely ahead.
I wonder if he's ever seen Maverick. Top Gun.
I loved that movie.
It was great. It was great. You know, the second one was almost the same story as the first one.
Very similar.
They trained somebody for a mission.
I liked the sort of shout-outs is not the right word, but the ways they paid homage to the original.
And to see Val Kilmer in there was... He's a guy who I thought should have been a bigger star than he was.
Yeah.
Iceman's like, I like that too. Can't help anybody. Probably going to beef it up here a little bit and see what he chooses. He is multi-way, so I would go, in that $500–600 range. Goes less than that. Does he pounce now? He's got Eric in there.
He's only losing to 6-7, and that's pretty unlikely.
Like 7
for someone to hold.
380.
He's going to make a small raise here to 1,000.
Almost a min click.
Yeah, I mean, Iceman's like... And so for Kevin to do this to Iceman, they played lots of poker together. His one pair holding is not winning.
Yeah, I guarantee.
It's never not winning, right?
Alarm bells are going off.
Yeah, it
sure
just doesn't make sense, right? Was he slow playing a set? Does he have 9-8 and he's slow playing? Well, I think 9-8 would have bet the flop. But he does have an overpair. Let's see what he does.
Yeah,
nice fold.
Yeah, it's a nice fold.
Just because we talk about story, I wouldn't have shown him. We talk about storytelling.
I'd let him have to wait to watch the stream.
The only thing that he could have called with was because there is a flush draw out there.
Yeah, but I don't. Yeah, but Kevin's unlikely to min click it as a semi bluff, right? Like you could go kicker.
Yeah, nobody really min clicks.
Yeah.
I mean, it's unusual. I'm sure it happens.
Sub off.
If Grandma's on flush.
Chases down almost 2,500 here.
$5 tip for John from Kevin. Very generous.
So Glad Fan is asking, and where's Maverick? Who would be Maverick? Oh, I guess Optimize would be Maverick, right? T-shirt.
Probably. I mean, he is the winner so far, so
Yeah,
you got to give it to him.
Eric with Ace Queen. Tillman's showing his neighbor his hand. I'm not sure why.
Suited connector for Optimize.
Don't think that's the optimized play in that spot. And Kevin wake up with a nice ace there. So ace 10, 9. Let's do it. Ooh, that's just as good. That's just as good. Optimize it, Kevin. Well, and then we got Eric leading out. Optimize has got to raise this.
Eric is about to find out he's way behind with ace high.
Yeah, Optimize is going to raise. He's got to raise this. He can't just. It
does flat.
Well, I guess he knows better than me.
This is going to be interesting. Kevin.
I think one of these 10s have got to raise.
I can see him flat too. Yeah.
Well,
I guess there's no flush draw out there. So
put a queen on the turn. That's kind of mean for Eric.
Now the board got a little straighty, and Eric does have a gut shot.
He has a
he
gutter.
does have a gutter, yeah. And now it goes check, check, check. Now we're going to see some betting here on the.
Yeah.
There's boats now. Oh, it's a chop. I was so disappointed. He just got Optimize is thinking. Well, obviously he doesn't put anybody else on a 10 because the way the passive play was on previous streets. But
if I were him, I would polarize it here and go full pot. You're either going to get called by somebody that has maybe a jack, or he goes almost. Is that 450?
We'll see the raise here. And Eric was thinking, oh, I got some
he goes
equity.
450. I like that bet. I mean, either somebody's got something they can call you with, and you're going to get paid off. Obviously, in this case, it's going to be a chop, but I really do like going full pot there.
All right, we have GladFan89 says, oh, no, I've seen Top Gun. It's one of my favorite movies growing up, 1984 or something like that. That's right. It's a great movie.
Hey, what do we do right there? What do we do right there? Someone's got the 10 deuce.
This Iceman doesn't really have any.
You gotta win. Gotta win, right?
Everyone's $12.5.
Doesn't have any really rivals.
You gotta win outright, right? By yourself?
You gotta win.
No chops? All right.
Guy, have you seen the side-by-side comparisons of the actors from the original Top Gun?
Have you seen Kelly McGinnis? She was the love interest
Oh,
in the
yeah,
first one.
yeah.
Have you seen her lately?
Yes, I've seen it. There's a whole thing where you can see each of the actors then and now, and it's incredible the difference
Tom Cruise looks exactly
for all of them, and then Tom Cruise looks approximately the same.
Well, when that movie came out, Maverick, last year, I remember, 2 years ago, I remember Kelly McGinnis going on some social media saying, well, they didn't even ask me to be in it. I'm like, the comments that she received were just
brutal, probably.
Brutal, yeah. I mean, I'm not going to rehash that, but you can imagine.
Yeah, it's, I can't imagine.
You can have her, or you can have, what was the other girl that was in?
I forgot what that actress's name is.
Super famous.
Somebody in the chat could probably tell us.
Yeah, what was, oh my God, it's going to kill me. Well, I have a phone.
That thing called Google.
She's been in so many movies, too.
Chase raising ace 10 here. Rick with a weak ace calls.
Jennifer Connelly. God.
Jennifer Connelly. Yeah.
I would have gotten that eventually.
I would never have come up with that, but yeah. Oh. Rick outflops Chase. No, I'm sorry.
No,
Chase hits the 10. I
here.
saw the 6 first.
Backdoor flush for him. I like this bet. When you flop a pair, the old adage is really hard to have a pair in poker, and that's really true, right? We've seen lots of examples of that tonight, but in this case, Rick's dominating here. An ace would be just sick.
That would be. I saw paint for a second. Really, neither of them love that card, probably. Check, check.
Pretty good. You get to 9. That's too bad. Real small. Raise. Jam.
Rick
Chase
might get a little tempted to try to pick this off.
Yeah, but Chase recognizes that doesn't have a king. His 10 is almost 100% good here, and he's really targeting an 8 or a 6.
Rick's going to pay it off, I think. Yep.
Ace 10.
2 calls.
Showdown.
I don't totally blame him, you know, given the
flush
player
miss.
dynamics.
Yeah, the diamond missed there, so maybe.
Yeah.
He did miss his back.
Nice little pot there, $700 pot. Makes a dent in that loss, so Chase is only down 2K.
Man, the 10
He's
just
down
got
3K
there.
at one point. Let's come back another 1,000.
I thought he was leaving that as a straddle.
So when you have energy drinks, I see your Red Bull here, sugar-free, but do you have any other ones that you go to?
Yes, that's actually my least favorite.
Oh, really?
They don't, I forgot. I usually bring one with me when I go play poker when I do this. I forgot. Actually, I did. I put it in my bag and I forgot my bag.
So what is your favorite?
It changes like monthly, but right now that, you know, Logan Paul and his brother.
I heard about this.
The drink Prime. So they make a
that's right,
water.
yeah.
And they make an energy drink that's sugar-free, and they're both sugar-free, and they're my favorite. They're,
It's really good, huh?
I don't, and they're hard to get. And the water's so good. It's like a, I don't know, it's like
electrolyte.
Yeah, it's almost like a
Alkaline
Gatorade,
water
sort
or
of.
something.
Yeah, it might be like, but it's sugar-free, and it's. Man, I just don't see Logan Paul in the lab working on that.
Pretty sure he didn't have anything to do with the formulation.
And he's like with the with the coat on, the glasses.
I think I did hear though that they think that company might make him a billionaire.
It's amazing. It's called. I'm not gonna. And I've only found it in Iran.
We can.
But I buy as much. I actually like about, I think a week to clear it off the shelf.
I'll have to try it now.
Because it's usually missing.
We're just ripping it out real quick to get it.
I swear to God, there's sugar in it.
What's that?
I swear to God, there's sugar in it.
Oh, it tastes that good.
Yeah. And me being a diabetic.
You could have bet him off.
Careful.
Yeah, so
To answer your question, if you went all in, he would have folded.
I like the orange monster.
Monster
sugar-free.
is my staple. The sugar-free monsters, because they're always available.
I said if I called,
Like a lot of the
you would've
companies,
just
most
ripped
of their.
If I called, you would have just ripped it. Same thing, right?
First off, they sell more than the regular ones. I looked at some. I have a lot of I looked at some sales reports, but they all taste. Big Bang has really good. It just has too much caffeine.
I do try to be careful with energy drinks, especially Monsters. When I was a sales manager at a local tech company, one of my reps walked up to me and he said, Kyle, I might need to go home. I said, what's going on? He said, well, I drank 3 Monsters. I don't feel well. And I looked at his eyes, and they were bouncing back and forth and dilated. I said, all right, go home and quit drinking so much Monster.
If you could
I was
fake it
legitimately
and pull
worried
that
for him.
off with the eyes, you deserve it.
Yeah, so since then I keep
I
it
drink
to 1 a day.
I drink 3 or 4 a day. It doesn't even affect me. Like I don't feel really. Actually, I'm doing it for the taste. You know, it's weird. But it doesn't even affect because I've been doing it for
Do you kind of spread them out though?
Yeah, I don't jam them.
I think he had 3 within like 1 hour.
No.
To start the day.
I used to drink a lot of coffee. I don't drink coffee anymore really. I wake up with an energy drink in the middle of the day and then probably later on. It doesn't keep me up. I take a lot of pharmaceuticals to fall asleep. But
My daughter got invited.
That's how someone's gonna win.
Chase wins another pot. It's a small pot, but solid win. I'm curious to see what sizing he will straddle to here. I think he's going to go to 100. We are halfway.
Got a little momentum.
Oh, that's disappointing. 2 wins in a row, and he's
only
doing $10. Let me just send him a quick text. Although this is 15 minutes.
Oh, that's true. It's probably not around to him yet. Maybe you could get the next straddle.
Yeah, this is. What are your thoughts on straddle? Do you like to straddle?
I do whatever the table's doing. If obviously, if everyone's straddling, I'm not going to be the one person that's not joining in. But in general, if most people are, if it's kind of sporadic straddling, I only do it. I start once I win my first pot, so I don't do it if I just sat down.
Okay.
And then the more if I'm up quite a bit, then I'll do it probably almost every time. But it's sort of a momentum thing for me, along with just kind of general, courtesy to the table if everyone else is doing it.
I've changed my thoughts on straddle. I used to never straddle, and now I always straddle because I like to be the last person to make a decision pre-flop. Obviously, now you're handicapped after that, but
there's nothing like waking up with aces or kings in the straddle.
Big hand, big ace. You could just, it looks so much like a squeeze, like, oh, you don't have it. Especially when you have a lot of limping. 10, 10, 10, 10. You make it 100.
Yep. And maybe you already have a loose aggressive image. Yeah. You tend to get paid off in those.
Cameron wins this game.
Thank you, sir.
Cameron has managed to be profitable, but not a lot to work with.
Hey, thank you guys. Appreciate it.
Optimize is going to sit on that one win he had.
Yeah.
Till the end of the night. I suspect he'll just pick up his chips and go.
3K for 4 hours of work is not bad. Well, 2 hours at this point.
A super chat. I haven't seen a super chat in a while. Feel free, guys, to do that.
Petrol spelling out emojis, it looks like.
Crying face, purple crying. Yeah, I don't think that's a glitch.
I don't think that was the intent there, but I think we understand.
The cocoa melon is worse.
Petrol, where are you from?
We canceled cocoa melon.
Yeah, buddy of mine canceled. They said it was crack.
Canceled in the house?
Said it was crack for kids.
Why?
Because, man, it's too annoying.
Speaking of vacation, we are going to St. Thomas in October.
Oh, nice.
And so I do a lot of research on
And we heard, we read a couple things about
and I noticed they drive on the other side. They drive on the left side, but the steering wheel is on the same side. And I was like, that sounds terrifying.
Trying to think.
Yeah,
I guess in a way, though, it's only half new. So is that slightly?
I don't know. I just have a nightmare of just pulling out.
Right. Oh, that's true. If you're on the other side, it's a reminder that you have to do something different. I see what you're saying.
The dumbest shit.
Yeah, that's interesting. Right with
a
middle side
here.
Yeah, man.
Who's got a king? Rick does. With a friend.
And he has a gutter on the other board. Anybody with diamonds or hearts? Nope.
Yeah, anything. Yeah, whatever you want.
Yeah,
Rick's not like metal.
Rick's going to bet this out for sure. Looks like he makes it 60. See how he only made it 65?
Oh, and Tillman. Well, board's paired, but he does have nut flush draw.
Oh, what the fuck?
Nobody with hearts?
She bet. 1 and 2.
Oh, Cameron's sticking around here because he has 2 pair on one board and nothing really on the top outside of the 8.
So pocket 10's folded?
Well, it's not there anymore, so it's hard to believe he had pocket 10s.
Maybe that was a misread.
So Rick now has 2 pair with the boat on top, and he's got 2 pair on the bottom, but it's not as good as Cameron's 2 pair, but he can feel comfortable just leading out here. And he makes it like not pot, which I really like his sizing here. He thinks he's good on both boards. He's hoping his opponent has some sort of diamond there, which I don't think, or just a king would also.
Vote 2 pair, king.
I had queen jack 10. I was like, how the fuck are you going to bring a king on the bottom?
Yeah, and I think Rick's betting was really spot on there. He had the board dominated on one, so he bet smaller.
Yeah.
Just that nobody had anything to call with.
Thank you.
There's another one.
So Glad fan, you wish more poker houses shuffled like this dealer or the dealers here in general? This is KJ. He's one of the best. He's also fun to play with. You play with KJ.
Oh yeah, I was about to say he's a good player as well.
He really puts you on John.
Yeah.
I mean, he goes all in with it.
Yeah, real fun guy to
Yeah.
hang out with. Funny. Unfortunately, last time he invited me to play with him, I stacked him. Sorry, KJ, if you hear this.
All right. This one's not too crazy, so.
Sort of bittersweet to stack your friend, you know.
Do you on a different? Do you play any? Ooh, Rick's got Ace King here, and Tillman lays down Jack 10, which I would too. Not suited. But do you ever play any home games? I think we talked about
Actually,
this
that's
before.
that was a home game,
Oh, okay.
but very rarely. Usually, I live about 16, 17 minutes from here, so typically just come here. But yeah, occasionally.
Yeah, I'm playing a home game once a week now.
Do you? What do y'all play?
There's so many. Well, I play them all. Like there's 1-2 to 2-5, and 5. There's 5-5. There's a 5-5 game I play once a month. But there's so many home games just in this area alone. I literally can think of 10 home games.
Oh wow!
Throughout the week, every day of the week there's a home game. So, and those games, you know, there's not, you don't pay for time. They don't ask for anything. You know.
Yeah, actually, the last one I went to, I was hoping to be somewhat anonymous and maybe play against some people that I don't know. And I walked in and I knew about 3/4 of the table, so it didn't exactly work out the way I hoped.
That's kind of some of the. Usually in the home games, there's a couple players who don't play poker.
Well,
I mean, they
that's
play,
good.
but they.
It's good for the game.
Yeah. Rick here bets 325 into a mage straight here. It's really the nut straight, right? Yeah, he's going to raise this for sure. Too bad Rick doesn't have an overpair. He's not going to get called. Rick is really running into it. This is
He really has. I mean, he's made what moves that should work a higher percentage of the time. He just seems to have, like you said, kind of stepped into it.
He doesn't even put Rick all in. I actually think an overbet would have been, well, maybe put them all in might have been
12.25.
a little bit better, but I mean, he doesn't even beat 7.
Yeah.
So I mean, he's going to Hollywood a little bit, and you know, say, hey, my raises were not, or my betting wasn't. I wasn't betting light here, but you know, board texture is a big thing, right? You know, that flop is totally his opponent, right? Because he wasn't a pre-flop aggressor here, and I think the Rick's bet on the river here just it didn't need to happen.
Yeah. There's also the dynamic of the last time. I think it was Chase. He tried to pick up. Yeah, it was Chase. He tried to pick off with a6 with a pair of sixes, and Chase had top pair with 10. Or well, second pair. The turn was a king. But you know, I respect the willingness to try to make those kind of hero calls, but it kind of gets in your head if you're unsuccessful. You know, the first couple times. I think he'll probably lay this down.
Bump fake, dude.
I suppose he could.
Yeah, there's a flush draw.
Yeah, the hard draw missed, but he's just going to let it.
Rick wins 622, so he's clawing his way back. Kevin looks disgusted for some reason. All right. Tillman, Optimizing Kevin are leading the way, as well as Cameron.
All right. We'll wait.
More of this.
Kind of due for a big pot here.
Yep.
5-10.
Rick, you said he folded an 8?
No.
Absolutely.
Oh, I thought I heard Cameron say, come on.
No, I thought I fold an 8. 4 throw, 5 throw, 6 throw. Where's 35? 35.
That was a bad prediction. Maybe this.
Oh. JJ does a rare stumble there. It's embarrassing. You know, Optimize is cheering him on. Do better.
Pocket tens there. Another good example.
Indeed.
Take a look at the list here.
Suited broadways for Optimize. Cameron with the suited connector. It's going to raise.
It's a big raise, too.
I like the size.
All right, right now we have 5 tables going on right now. We got a 1-3. Obviously, our 2-5 is right here. And then we got a couple of 1-2s as well, a round of each. And that's becoming more and more popular. It's not a bad game. You get to buy it in a little bit more than 1-2. Buy it for 500 there.
Yeah. Play it occasionally. I prefer these no limit call pots.
Yeah.
I prefer a little more control over my destiny.
It's just, yeah, it's just, it's.
But it is a fun. Tell you what, if you want to have an opportunity to run it up really quick, that is one way to do it. Cam representing probably a pair of aces or
Yeah,
queens.
the ace, right, for
Takes
sure.
it down.
Pre-flop aggressor, ace on the flop. That's all. That's his.
In position.
He's starting to open up here a little bit. He's up 500. Tonight is Monday night. We have our PLO tournament tonight. It's $60. You can re-enter if you like. I think it's unlimited. It's a really fun.
It is.
I've
fun.
played it a few
Yes.
times.
It's
I'm not a PLO player, but it's still a lot of fun.
exactly the same for me.
And for $60.
It's a lot of fun. Yeah.Illespecially if you're trying to get into PLO purposefully.
Yeah.
It's an inexpensive way to kind of learn the game.
Tillman is going to play his 10-7 of spades. Gonna flop a gutter here.
Pretty good flop for 10-7, all things considered.
Yeah, you know that. Discussion about that a long time ago.
Chase is going to fire away.
How you like this, Daddy?
He's really calling just for a 4-outer here, right? Well, you know.
Or just smash
Yeah.
the turn.
I was going to say that also gives Chase a gut shot. But again, we talked about how fast you bet, and he just bets fast.
Really fast.
It was
yeah.
before the 5 hit the felt. He was 2-0.
Almost. Chase's wheels are turning. He is ace high. I kind of doubt he's thinking about calling. I could see
It would
him
definitely be a
raise
raise.
here.
Yeah, it would definitely be a raise. Can I?
Yeah. It would be the wrong time, but I could kind of see why he's doing it because Tillman has a little bit of a tighter image. Of course, that. There
He
we go.
just had a pair. Yeah.
Big straight.
Somebody, I don't know who said it, but somebody said good straight.
Whoever said it was exactly
Yeah.
right.
Like a book, Michael, like a
Yeah,
book.
exactly.
Optimize is dwindling down. Wasn't he up like 37? He had 5,700 at one point.
He was, yeah.
So,
yeah, I guess he's just played a few kind of small, medium-sized pots.
Needed 10 on the flop, Thomas.
Not been able to
Ace 10.
take down.
Double straddle for 25. Where is the 8? One fold, two fold, three fold, 4 fold, 5 fold.
all right, Chase with the pair here, and he's got Kevin come along with him with a couple of overs, a couple of Broadway cards that are suited. Ooh, interesting flop here, right? So 2 overs for Kevin with a flush draw. Chase still with the best hand with the pair. Six of spades would be dirty. Now Kevin's gonna pick up some additional equity here. Needs a king with a straight. Chase is going to keep firing. He is the pre-flop aggressor, so I expect him to do so. Kevin with so many outs. That's one of them. Well, Kevin got what he wanted. He got Chase to bet into him, into the nuts here. So let's see what sizing he goes with. There's not a lot that Chase is going to be able to call. Yeah, he won't even call any raise. But. That was kind of unlucky there for. Well, actually, it was very lucky. He hit the gutter on the river there, so not bad. I think he got the maximum there.
Pretty good river.
Just so many outs there for
I just kept
Kevin.
thinking it was going to come. I had those 6s. It's been so hot.
We are an hour and a half in. Kevin's got almost 6K in front of him.
6 fold, 7 fold, 7 fold in the month.
Chase with the pocket pair here. Got a lot of pocket pairs tonight. Bump it up to 80 here against the straddle. Cameron with the suited ace.
10's mandatory.
I think so.
Not sure how I completed a ring on my
Say it's not mandatory.
Apple
You
Watch.
got one to
but
make
it
it
says I
mandatory
completed-
right now.
I don't know.
All the exciting
Oh!
commentary you're doing.
Optimize with
Oh,
an
here we go.
overpair to this. He's going to bump this up for sure. 270, 275. He goes a little bit bigger, doesn't he? 325? Correct?
Oh, 20.
Yeah.
Sorry, you're 20.
That's a big size there.
He's in the small blind, so. Chase. No, he's not going to fold.
Yeah, he's got a nice pair there. So
Yeah.
see a 9 on the flop. I'm rooting for Chase.
He's behind.
That's a flop no one likes.
Nobody loved that. Yeah.
I mean, that's, yeah. Both players could have an ace as they both represent a strength pre-flop. So
This is one of those spots I'm curious what. Oh, he did check. Sometimes, I don't know what your strategy is. I'll lead out. As oh, wow, he spikes. But I mean, Optimize really unlikely to pay him off too much more, I think.
yeah, I think with that ace, I think when Optimize as the pre-flop aggressor checks it, Chase could have bet and possibly won that because Optimize is never checking an ace there. Now he's hoping he had an ace. He needs a slow play.
Absolutely. Praying he has ace king. Oh, he does come along.
Yeah, I mean, you got to call one, right? I mean,
Jack on the river would have been nasty.
so the straight got there, but no one's playing that.
This is going to be Be interesting what sizing Chase goes with here. If I got check 2 here, wanted to get paid off, I think I'm going 600 or 700 maybe.
Go half pot. I mean, I think all options are on the table.
See,
right?
Chase with his image, he might polarize it and go full pot, or try to make it look fluffy.
Yeah, I think Chase should ask Optimus, how much do you have behind?
Yeah.
But yeah, I actually don't mind a bigger sizing here. But the money's already out. We don't know what it is. So 825. So you were correct. So he goes
right about
a little more than half pot here. Optimized with his pocket jacks is really just a bluff catch at this point, right? I mean, Chase could have 9-10, something like that. 9 could have improved him a little bit, but it's really not worth the $800. I think you could probably pick better spots.
Yeah, this is a tough spot.
When you shook your head and went, I thought you had kings.
He does let it go. Yeah.
Queen.
Chase told him when you shook your head,
No, I not.
I put you on kings.
That shows it.
Turn it.
Turning it that feels so good.
Damn, boy.
That 3-bet.
You go from like, I'm probably screwed.
Honestly, Chase.
Yeah.
When you're like,
I would have been so happy to pay you $25
His
there.
stack is dwindling there, Optimized. Yeah.
What'd you have?
That would have been a hell of a job though.
Blake, what'd you have?
Check the flop. I just had a pocket pair that wasn't as good.
Hasn't really made any mistakes though. Just
No, he folds in the right spot there.
yeah.
I think it he's just lucky there was an ace there, because if it was lower than a jack, he probably would have called.
I played it nice and fast.
Actually, the ace probably saved him. Not
Yeah, that's what I'm
probably,
saying.
Definitely
Yeah,
saved him a lot of money.
Okay, now because he doesn't beat a lot now.
Yeah.
Right? So.
Like subs.
It's got a 10 jack suited now.
Why can't you have ace king?
Gonna raise it up on the button.
Yeah, you would have got
Very nice hand to
No
put
doubt.
in position.
no doubt.
Raise 290.
Wow. Iceman's gonna 3-bet with King 7 suited. That looks very strong.
Yeah, and he hasn't played a lot. I haven't seen the deep.
Yeah, he's been a little
quiet.
Probably taking advantage of the fact that it seems like a standard button raise, but it does get called.
Oddly enough,
Flush draw.
Iceman is in the lead and with the nut flush draw. Down bet. We've seen a lot of down betting. Seen a lot of down betting, and I think you mentioned this earlier. A lot of down betting.
Did we miss the 6,
The last
7
year
hand?
and a half or two.
6, 7 hand?
And he nails
Ooh.
it.
And it helps Optimize. It's got a pair.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm not sure why Optimize called that. Maybe thinking about making a move later.
A
This
6?
is a card that helps him and he improves. So don't.
Yeah, but not a jack.
Goes half pot, less than half pot here.
Yeah. This is a tough spot for Optimize because he called, he improved, and now he's facing another bet.
Yeah, ace king gets jack king.
1/3 pot.
Oh, man.
Big nuts.
Well, Optimize is not drawing dead.
Bigger nuts.
A 9 or a jack would give him a boat, which I think is better than a flush.
Slightly better.
So, again, he's turning his hand into a bluff catch if he decides to call this.
How's he? Uh-oh. Stepping in it.
So it's not a huge raise, right? It's not like, it's almost not even 3x here. He's really saying I have Jack 9, right? Maybe ace nine,
Yeah.
jack nine.
I mean, there's no way Iceman gets, folds here. Does he
Iceman,
just jam?
yeah, he's thinking about what's the bet going to be.
Oh, no, he's
like.
got 3K.
Yeah, the bet's going to be.
He's just got a flat. Got a jack or a 9 would be pretty nasty. Oh, my goodness. Optimize gets there. That's pretty brutal for Iceman. Wow.
But if Iceman had an ace.
You're lucky, man.
Did he just open fold?
Yeah.
God damn.
Oh, my goodness.
You're just going to blast it
Smirk on his
Wow.
face. That tells it all. Some
Wow,
robbery going on.
You do not see that very often.
Some
Somebody
robbery.
just open fold.
Well, now he loses to pocket twos. I mean.
Yeah, no, I get it, but that's
yeah, Iceman deserved that one.
yeah, that was a pretty rough river.
Do it. You don't want to reach over the whole stack.
Yeah.
What did Optimize have? It was 11%, I think, coming to the river. I think is what it said.
I missed it. Yeah. He was what he needed.
I was like,
2 outs.
I knew he's no
5
poker.
outs to the river. Yeah, it's about less 11. Than that. It's like 44 cards, right?
Oh, I think
Could have a 9, but I was
9%.
yeah, I think 5 outs to the river's 8.
Yeah.
I should know that. But
Checks on live stream.
All right, just text me if you can.
The hundreds of play. 2K, man.
What happened?
Double shot for 20.
You walked around to me, right?
Double
$20
straddle.
straddle
Yeah.
this time.
Sean Beebe eliminated.
Came up to 8 points. I can gamble when I get to 10. So I got to wait about 20 minutes.
I don't want him
Keep
to
chatting.
I don't want somebody Austin.
Tillman's going to raise to 60. I like it.
Be wide, too, in the floor.
Mike with a slightly better ace and 7 Dewey.
Yeah, he came
He's
in
going to lay that
7
down
bucks.
with money already in there.
See that? Remember he bet me, he beat me with that 6-3 hand?
This is not good for Tillman, obviously.
What's that?
Since Mike did not re-raise him, it's hard to put him on a better ace. Unless it's 2 pair. Unless it's 2 pair. Mike is just going to milk this a little bit. He could be behind ace queen. Well, probably not now. Plus likely his opponent has ace queen. Now it's a chop.
Wow.
We've seen a couple of those.
Yeah.
Yeah, where one
Sort of
dominated
unlikely-
another.
well, semi-unlikely chops.
I think Tillman has a unique way of playing small pots.
He does. Definitely pot
doesn't
controls.
doesn't push it too often.
I erased it from my mind. Oh, 7 deuce. I had 7 deuce. Yeah, I know. We're playing 10 deuce.
Optimize almost back up to his
Hey, even-
peak
I was a straddle.
earnings. It's 3.7 earlier, is that right?
Well, he shouldn't be.
Yeah. Got to
That
feel
was
for
all
Iceman on
Iceman
that.
on that one,
That
but-
river was brutal.
An 8%er.
Instead of firing like 8, 1, 2 more.
It's kind of particularly, I don't know if you feel this way, but a little more frustrating when you're kind of making a move and it seems like it's going to pay off. You know, because he's three betting very light with the king 7 suited. He gets there and then his dreams are dashed on the river. That's true. Didn't make it worse. All right, on to hand 64. We got Kevin with ace-5 offsuit. Chase, the pretty 10-jack suited. He's going to make the call. A little something for everybody. Kevin top pair, Chase bottom pair, and a gut shot to a queen. It's a brick on the turn.
I was gonna eyeball your stack. I tried to size it right, but it's hard because
Kevin going for a little more value here.
it right, so I could jam. You're gonna go in. I was gonna have to study. And then I was gonna slow roll.
He holds on the river. And takes his showdown value. About all he could get out of that hand. 357 going Kevin's way. Let's have a little fun in the chat. What's your favorite hand that is not a premium? So, of course, we all like pocket aces. For me, my non-premium favorite hand is 9-7 suited. Put in the chat what your favorite hand is.
Ken, when's the main event?
Another bomb pot. Double board PLO. For you non-PLO players, you must use 2 of the 4 cards in your hand to make your hand. So you cannot have 1 to a flush or 1 to a straight.
First week of July, is it after July 4th?
Man, yeah, I'll have to double check, but yeah, I think so. Maybe like day 1. Yeah, I'll have to check.
Mitchell says 8-5 suited. I like that.
Hold on 1 second.
Kicker problem says King 5.
And then 8 of diamonds, 10 of hearts, 10 of clubs.
Kicker problems, is that how you get your name? Because King 5 does have kicker problems. Christina's is Jack 9. Good starting hand. Lots of possibilities. All right. Nobody excited enough to bet their hand here. We're on the river. We have an $80 pot. Let's see. Kevin.
What is in the pot?
And Chase set to split the pot if they both do not fold. Chase going to bet at it. Let's see, does Kevin have a hand he can call with? He does.
A little flush and a jack.
And we have a small chop.
Alright, that was uneventful.
We collected so many.
So, so for the folks on the stream here, Dante took a moment to go talk to Iceman about that cooler he took on the river here. What did Iceman have to say?
He's very animated. You'll see.
Okay. Did Optimize have anything to say about it? No.
Just like that.
Just has his mountain of chips.
Yeah. He was in the middle of a hand.
Oh, okay.
That he just won again.
Oh,
I shouldn't
nice.
say. Never mind. 10-2s.
Little spoiler alert.
Yeah. Optimize with ace 5. Lets it go, looks like. 7 Dewey folds. Chase is going to call his ace, suited ace for sure.
Oh, let's get a 10 deuce through one time.
Yeah, we've seen a few that none
I
of
think
them
this is
won.
our third one, maybe the fourth. Give us a 10 deuce.
Boo. Rick could fire at this, and he's very capable of it, which he will.
I feel he's going to have several bullets in the chamber here. Problem is he's firing them at the wrong person.
Yeah, well, I mean, Chase has backdoor stuff going on. That sounded weird, but that is not one of them.
Come on, Rick.
Rick's he's gonna go up to about 200.
Let's get this. Let's get this 10 deuce through. We know he has the heart to bluff. Chase, I mean, he's going to come along. Pretty sticky. I know for me, I probably fold there. Everyone misses, and now Chase is going to lead the river.
Yeah, he's doing this as a bluff here.
Yeah, I don't know what Rick does here. It's very gross.
Chase was planning on doing this from the very start.
Yeah, I think
the
so.
bluff,
Yeah.
That sounds like it.
Let's see what we got. Anything in the chat here? Everybody's rolling good except me.
While you're away, I asked the chatters what their favorite hand that's not a premium was. So we got 8-5 suited. Kicker problems was my favorite. He said king 5. He or she said king 5. I said that's why you have kicker problems. Christina's jack 9. It's a good hand. What's your favorite non-premium, Dante?
That I always seem to play and raise with?
Yeah.
Well, Jack 10's not a premium, is it?
It's. I think that's. I'm gonna
like,
eliminate that one.
I mean, like,
it's too good.
I play a lot of 3-5 suited.
Okay. 3-5 suited.
Yeah.
I said mine was 9-7 suited.
I like 9-7. 3-5, 4-6, the one gapper suit, low one gappers. Because, man, when you hit, it's like a.
When you hit, it's disguised.
Yeah, and you can get it, and the best part is you can get away from it on the fly.
Oh yeah, exactly.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you got me. Is that rain?
I think it's for those on the stream.
Noise,
I believe it's pouring outside here at TCH.
Yeah, that
and it is. I just saw.
Oh, the air conditioning must be bad, making a lot of noise, or it's raining.
Yeah, we have a thunderstorm outside.
Oh shoot! Oh, when your phone does a lightning thing. Yeah, it'll stop raining at midnight. I think more importantly, though, is let's look at Walt Disney World. Oh,
perfect
nice.
weather. Mike wins a decent pot with trip aces. Almost even for Mike with that win.
Have you ever been in this club when the power goes out?
No. I knew something had happened. I have been here when the fire alarm went off, but it was a false alarm. But no, I've not been here.
I've been here a few times when the power's been out.
Really?
And it's the funniest thing because the players, they just keep playing.
Oh, really?
The lights
There's
are a little low.
light.
People turn on their flashlights. It's like, oh, okay. Well, the power went out. Let's continue on.
It looks like a poker candlelight.
It's just weird. Yeah, it's just that's what the rain, because it's always because of weather, obviously. Chase is going to raise with 5-6 off. He is on the button, so I really like that play. I see a 5 right in the window, and he's going to flop the best of it with a gutter for Tillman. He's going to need Rick 7, though. Yeah, it's tough for anybody to continue. Although Tillman did hit a gutter on him. half hour or so ago.
I need to be getting really good pot odds to chase a gut shot. But maybe I should, because apparently, oh no, that was just a pair.
Well, he's actually got the best hand right now.
Yeah,
So.
I saw the 100% and thought maybe you'd hit it.
If you see, you can see the kind of the profile pics there next to the player's name. Players have the option of actually adding that into their profile. They have to download RF, the app, and they can not only what the benefit of that is you can track all your sessions kind of going forward, like winning or losing. It'll tell you exactly. It'll give you all the, you know, what your earnings
Stats.
been. Yeah, VPIPs for your whole, all your sessions put together on the stream. So that's a pretty cool benefit there.
When you play on stream, do you go back and watch every one of them?
I do. I watch when I play, although I haven't played in 6 months, and I never watch when I commentate.
I don't know what this says about me, but I watch both.
I don't. I just don't like my voice.
I think I don't sound anything like I think I do. But
and I think when I'm commentating, it's just like I'm, you know. I guess I was supposed to know what I'm talking about, and I just can't hear myself make mistakes.
I understand.
When I'm playing, I don't have to say anything. I can have an excuse while I was making a move.
Yeah, it is.
This is interesting. We're going 6 ways here, and that is not the flop anybody wanted to see. Although we see a couple players flopping a pair, and we have Iceman with the overpair.
This time, nobody flopped a set with Iceman with an overpair. A little unlucky that time with 10s.
I thought that was it.
You really thought that was it?
I thought that was it.
Yeah, Iceman's never bluffing in that spot multi-way.
Can't help myself. The second time I ever played 2-5, which was a step up for me at the time, Iceman was to my left, and we played all night. I think I had turned it just a small profit, maybe $300 or so dollars. So I think I was like 1,300 effective, and he was around the same. And I ran my kings into his aces, and that was the end of my night. It was the biggest pot I'd ever lost.
Was that all in pre-flop?
All in pre-flop, yeah.
Yeah, when you buy in, or when you have only 1,300, I say only 1,300, but yeah, it's not very deep, and
yeah,
it's almost always just a bad cooler there, and that's
certainly not going to get away from kings.
It's hard to believe that's rain, but it is.
It's pouring outside. Yeah, for those that can't hear it, I mean, it's deafening. I guess we have this center has a metal roof, I guess.
Okay, let's see. We got Kevin here. He's gonna outflop. Chase calling because there is 2 flush draws out there.
Well, no, the guy doesn't start until they do. Oh, it does. Yeah. That was
Sixes are just, they went dead on me.
Kevin trying to value bet that. 40% bet there.
They're so high for so long.
4 overs to his pocket 6s for Chase. Eric's been a little quiet as well. Jason's going to call with the 4 deuce off. That's probably not something I would recommend.
This is the 3rd deuce 4 I think we've seen played in a raised pot.
Kevin's got, he's got the Doyle. He may bump it. He is going to bump it up. He's like, it's going to work one day. It's going to work one day.
Optimize is going to call, obviously, and set mine, but might get Eric to fold.
I probably fold 6s. Not now. Not when you get a call.
Getting these odds.
It worked once against Eric.
Let's
do it again.
I tell you what, if Optimize
6, what are we looking for?
That's some run good in one session.
6, 10, 10. 6, king, king, something like that.
There it is. Oh my goodness.
Oh, and he checks again.
It's good to be optimized.
I think he was in the exact same position last time. He was first to act.
Yeah, that's incredible.
2 spades out there.
Well, Kevin tried.
Nobody with a spade.
King or a jack on the river would be brutal for Eric. Optimize probably wants to build this pot a little bit at this point.
This might be the hand that I walked up on.
I have a feeling, yeah.
Yeah, because it was a pretty decent size there, 1,400. Yeah. You got to stop playing 10 deuce. Just running into it here. Yeah, Eric doesn't beat. He beats a bluff catcher, right? Like if something, like if Optimize had, he's spade in his hand.
Odds he was getting 375. And
yeah.
1,300 or so.
Oh, there I am.
Oh.
Fucking looks like I can't believe that.
Just went off on it.
I was under just like, please. I was like, wait.
For those that didn't see the intro, Dante is the beard that you see at the top of your screen, but not his face.
Yeah.
Just the beard.
8%. It was just 8%.
Okay, profit.
He just.
New high profit. Optimize. 4.5K.
I'm going to get 2 folders.
It's winning more than everyone else combined.
Yeah.
My instincts about the river card.
All right, Chase, I'm not chasing those stupid cards anymore.
You know what? I said it's 7. I arrived at the
That was a 10 deuce play? God damn.
Idiot, man.
Shit. Gotcha. You're holding me accountable. It's going to be weird out if there's no commentary and they see you.
I thought no way you had 10 deuce.
Commentate from here.
2 fucking callers.
I know my right.
Especially considering I had the Woody.
I know I raised so
I have
big
4
just to
deuce.
get y'all the hell out of there. I don't know.
Got Matt McDowell in the box here.
Good defense.
He's a good poker player in his own right.
I was about to say he's a really good poker player. I don't know if he specializes in tournaments exactly.
I see him posting about tournaments here.
Yeah, he's had some very big bashes. In the 5 figures, well into the 5 figures. So certainly knows what he's doing.
Queens for Kevin.
Haven't seen a big pocket pair in a bit. Guess we had aces few hands
going
ago.
3 ways here. So not a bad flop for queens there. Someone could have Jack 10, but
Yeah,
and
Cam.
we're going to see Chase lead out here.
He's about to find out that his ace-5 is no good. from Cam. Cam's probably going to raise, and I would assume Kevin will re-raise.
Yeah, I think Cameron. Yeah, he does.
might.
I was about to say he could go.
Oh, he's going to flat.
Yeah, I thought he said all in. I was like, that doesn't make sense. He wasn't the pre-flop aggressor, so Kevin's
We
gonna
can
have
see the
to-
cards, but this is sort of a tough spot for Kevin with queens. I mean, you have a very connected board. There's 2 pair with 10 jack. You've got a bet and a call. You know, you're not totally loving your queens.
You like my 9 there and Captain all of it. Yeah. Yeah, oh yeah, that's classic.
It's a good card for Kevin.
Yeah.
Chase continues. Wow.
You got too greedy, dude.
It's a really small bet here. 3rd pot bet.
Well, I just can't believe you.
This is a really tough spot for Cam. I mean, we can see that it's top pair, top kicker, but still way behind Kevin. But
You raise that.
he's got to wonder what Kevin's going to do behind.
Well, I mean, the only thing that's
Well, folding's not an option.
Yeah, no, folding's not an option, but
I
it's,
think raising's not an option either. I think
Right.
you're stuck to calling here.
yeah.
Chase has made the sizing really small, so you can't think of anything different on the river.
Wow, everybody just.
It looks like flush draw, right? It looks like one of them's got a flush draw, but nobody does. And the flush is going to get there. Nope. Oh, man. That's a scary card, right?
Yeah.
Someone could have a 10 here. Like Cameron could have a 10. Just calling Chase down. Chase knows
It's better than like the 9 of diamonds, though.
Yeah.
For Kevin. See if Chase keeps telling the story here. I mean,
he's gotten called twice now by
yeah.
multiple players.
This is a big pot. I mean, it's 3 ways too. Whoever wins this is going to be. God, Chase goes. Is it 900,000?
It's still small sizing though. It makes it easy.
Yeah,
for
that's not
opponents
going
to call. That's the only thing.
You know what I suspect? It's just going to go call. Just
Yeah.
be kind of this sort of strangest.
Problem for Cameron, he's in the middle of these 2 players, right?
Yeah.
He doesn't know what Kevin's going to do at the end here.
And Kevin, I mean, Cam looks like he's carving out calling chips, and Kevin with 1 pair can't raise, so. And he certainly can't fold. The pot odds are ridiculous.
Yeah, he definitely can't fold.
He is going to be very pleasantly surprised when he makes this call. Or at least for his sake, I hope he does.
Well, he's
I
going to
believe
call.
he will.
Yeah. I rolled a 1. That's impossible. 1 out of 100? I waited all night for
Wow.
that.
Yeah, he's going to. Oh, did he?
He just jammed. Yeah.
He did jam. Wow.
He's going to rep that 10.
God, I don't think I can jam there.
That's
I mean-
risky, right? What's calling you?
Yeah,
Jack's not calling you. See, that Jack didn't call you.
only hands that beat you call you, right?
Holy shit.
It's sort of like turning your showdown value into a bluff.
It's really, yeah, he's trying to get a 10 to fold. I just didn't, yeah, it didn't make sense.
I'm going, God, damn, I Chase got a 10.
And that's the pot of the night, 7,400.
Well,
Oh, was that
yeah,
that
was
includes
with his,
his?
yeah.
Oh, okay.
I know.
Devin,
man.
that was a big pot. He won 40. He won, well, he was
Yeah,
up
I mean, 'cause
11. He won 30 something.
3 ways. I mean, he didn't even have to put, you know, that much money in to win. Enormous pot.
I think he knew where he was the whole time. He knew that Cameron just calling every street probably just had a jack.
I kind of wonder, do you think if Chase jams the river, he gets 2 folds?
That's why I just flatted the 200.
Be close.
No, that'd be
I think
because
Cam
he
would
plays
fold,
so
but
many hands. Yeah, I think one of them calls it.
Yeah, I was hoping you had ace jack.
That would be tilting if he just had king jack.
Very nice pot.
Chase, that's where you're supposed
Got to
to
get it up for Chase for leading.
I know, man.
betting every street.
Yeah, he has a ton of heart.
What the fuck is going on here?
Thanks, Mitchell.
The scariest Chase gonna have the 10, dude.
What a wild.
Flush draw there for Eric. For me there, I thought it said epic. I didn't see it. Oh, he changed
That would
his
be a
name.
good
Yeah.
alias.
Because I'm like,
If I get it, heads up, but fucking with you calling behind me to rip it with the
no, but he
queen.
was
use an
raised
alias
turn.
when
If
you
he
play?
had kings, I think
Dante.
you'd heard from him.
What?
Dante.
Oh, you just go down.
Oh, just like an ace 10.
Not very original.
Matt, I didn't hit you. You can have that.
Nice roll, realistic. We got flush draw versus second pair. Backdoor gutter or backdoor straight for Mr. Tillman. He is in the lead at the moment. I like for him to bet here, knowing that there is a flush out.
Nobody wants to drink beer with me? What's wrong with you?
I'm impressed that you raised.
I didn't
Yeah.
raise it.
There's
9,
some
6,
big-
7.
big
Oh, he had a
bunnies.
combo draw here. Kind of better
Big
now, too.
bunnies.
Which, yeah, he's going to improve, but we'll see Tillman do this a lot. Like when he gets to the river, he's got a really good showdown. He's just going to check it back. He doesn't value bet there. Probably could have got, I don't know if he got much.
It's pretty thin. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe 150.
Such a
I don't
quick
know.
fold by you, and you didn't have too much back, right?
Kevin's going to pass optimize here for the another $10. He's going to pass optimize.
Real close, yeah.
Right.
6 weeks in a row with him. And,
What?
Got
and there's been like
What was
no
it? It
hand
was
where
10,
somebody's
what?
just like had it. But
1,500 going to
I mean,
somebody.
were there any
Looks like it's
higher
going
than
to
10 on the board?
what's up, Derek? How you
Okay.
doing?
Queens are pretty safe.
No, but I'm saying I feel like he's done that before, and it's just like
That's the why can't you just have it there? One time.
$100 straddle.
Yeah.
Oh, here it is.
Starting to move up here a little bit. We knew he would. We knew that Chase would really bring the heat here and the pressure. This really just changes the game, right? So a lot of these players only have 20 big blinds.
Yeah.
$2,000 is only 20 big blinds here, and so you're not going to see a lot
No, I
of
think that was
speculating with
amazing.
marginal hands. I believe. You're going to probably see Chase raise this, as he tends to do. It really just puts a lot of pressure on people. People don't want to play their 7-9 suited, 7-8 suited anymore, right? As I say that, Cameron's just going to limp in for 100 here. He's going to evaluate and see if there's raising. Tillman's this is the difference, right? Tillman's just going to lay down his Broadway cards here.
Ooh,
Mike with Ace
Bell.
King though, so $400, something like that, I would think. 350.
Close. 350.
Chase is going to call.
The deuce 4 again.
It's suited.
Suited this time.
It's suited, which is about twice as good, right? Probably more than that.
Yeah.
Cam's. Ooh, he might be thinking about squeezing. Yep. Here it comes. you could see the squeeze.
Yeah,
look
he
in
was
his
like,
eyes.
"This is my squeeze face."
Yeah, the problem is Mike has Ace King.
He's all in.
and
He calls.
jams.
Oh, it's not what Cameron was looking for, but he's only what a 35% dog, something like that.
dude, you were good.
If I can do quick math in my head.
We were doing it twice.
It's. I don't think it's even that much. I think it's more like
30%. Ace right in the
Another running
window.
it twice. Cam. Bet he gets this one.
There's a king.
Flops
right
a
there.
flush.
Oh, flops a flush.
And that's it.
Could have been worse. They got two pair, and he had the ace of hearts. Mike did. He could have got enough.
You know, I mean, it's such a good lesson though. If you don't look at hand equities that much. 7-6 suited versus Ace King off is really not that far behind. I think it's
What's that?
might even be 58-42.
Yeah, man.
And it's rare to see a bluff with the
Let it fly.
check jam or the limp jam, right? It's always.
Oh
a jam.
yeah, that's typically just a huge hand.
That's usually
And
aces
Cam
or
do that.
kings.
Yeah, of course. Just Mike happened to have Ace King there, but
I thought I got a lot of credit.
hey, and Cam made $176.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, you called a little too fast for my liking.
Well, I tell you what, that's what $100 straddle will do for you. You get 7-6 suited
you
in
just
versus
turn that
Ace
in,
King
you
for
just have a
$6,000.
Yeah, $6,000 pot.
Yeah. I've played 2 games with $100 straddles, and like you said, talk about change the game. It's just a completely different.
Well, I used to play when we had the 5-10 game. I don't know if you remember having a 5-10 stream here.
Yeah. Yeah.
And so it was a 5. I used to play that all the time. It used to be a 5-10-25, and then there was always there was a straddle 25. Then there was always another straddle. So it was always a $50 straddle, and that was like, well, you buy in for $5,000, which is a lot, right? 5K. And now you only have 100 big blinds. That's not.
Yeah.
Makes it tough, and then sometimes the straddles will be 100, 200. It really just narrows your range. It did for me. It narrowed my range down.
It almost turns it into more like tournament poker.
Yeah, so you're just so aggressive with your top.
A little bit closer.
Top hands.
Pretty good run out for Quakers.
All right, so now a gutter there for Chase. He already had the gutter.
E3, 700 like I was thinking about doing. You would probably fold.
So the threes are ahead.
Trays hold.
It was. I'm glad I flattered.
Didn't expect the threes to be good there.
And then we're going to get it all right. Chase probably. What did you have in the hand? That big hand?
What? Oh, ace-5 of bluff.
You know, he wouldn't. If I make it 650, 700, he doesn't call free.
Yeah.
So we're going to be having a dealer change bomb pot here.
You should have it, quads at hand. If you get quads at hand, and it's the quads of the day, you get both.
There you go.
That would be legit, wouldn't it?
Isn't she just back?
Hell yeah.
A harmless promotion because it would hit once in 100 years.
But everybody would be like,
It's Kristen. Is our new dealer?
Oh, hell yeah. We'd all be in line for it.
All right, I'm gonna add 1,000.
I just heard I'm going to add 1,000. Does it right before the bomb pot?
Yeah.
Good time to do it.
You know what I mean. It's all good. I think it was at 3 and 7. BSC 9.
And we'll probably end the night with the bomb pot as well.
You guys gotta help me push it out.
Come on, sugar.
yeah.
Push them out, please. All cards are good. Thank you. All right, 9 players. We're gonna pull that back.
Couple of suited Broadway cards, and we got diamonds on the bottom.
9 check, 1 check.
Chase doesn't really have much. He's got an up and downer on the bottom.
5 bet.
You see King Queen for optimize.
Fold, 7.
Nice set of
Pocket
queens.
Yeah, I was about to say, it's a set right there.
It's only 90
Oh, and 2 pair on the bottom.
1 fold.
And he's got a flush on the bottom.
Oh, yeah. Redraw. A lot of equity for Ice, man.
And optimize going to call with his 2 pair. Really nothing on the bottom. Got backdoor hearts on the top as well. Well, that
Almost seals it.
5 bet, 360.
It's probably going to be it.
Hold on.
Yeah, Iceman's strategy is a little different here, right? He's got something on both. And so yeah, he just wants to win this pot.
Yeah. Just make sure he doesn't chop.
Yeah. Optimize. Normally 2 pairs great, but it's not good in this spot. Really, because he doesn't have anything on the other board. Can't really speculate and call off light here.
Yeah, that's it.
And really, Iceman deserves a win.
He does. He does. Yeah. That cooler was pretty rough.
Oh, he's going to show it. He's going to show Jack 5. He's gonna
I'm adding on 3K.
He left. I guarantee he left the other queen in there.
Totally. Yeah.
I had a queen.
I see that now. I didn't. Rick, you're gonna get a shot, please. Small one.
A little more on
Three full.
Uh-oh. We've got the Doyle Brunson
We've seen
for
a lot of.
Optimize.
I think that's.
We've seen it
Yeah,
a
but it's
lot.
it's never won though.
Yeah, we needed to win one. Just one time for the stream.
Eight full.
For the legend.
9 call.
Well, he's going to get called in a lot of spots here with those cards. So we could go six ways. Yeah, we are going 6 ways here.
Fortunately, Rick also has a 10, and Cam.
Cam's got a 10 as well.
So, unlikely top pair here.
Yeah.
Cam is
And
top
Kevin
pair.
both have top pair. But
Oh, and Kevin.
there's some
It's
kicker
not looking
problems.
good for 10 deuce.
Kicker problems. Cam has some kicker problems. Here.
Where to go now?
Especially, he's not going to get a 10 to get 2 pairs.
Yes. Almost dead.
Whoa. Jumpy, man. I'm calling.
Apparently.
6 call. 7 call. 9 call.
Eric was going to call with his up and down. Sneaky straight draw. With backdoor flush as well. Yeah. And Cameron gets away with the top pair here, especially multi-way. I like the fold.
Wow.
Yeah, he folded king 10.
Yeah, I mean, that's a pro fold, though, right there. I mean, top pair with a medium to weak kicker like that, multi-way.
Wow.
Unlikely to be-
Eric now has a straight flush draw. He's not going anywhere. Using the board
Let's see a
here.
straight flush. We've had quads. How about a straight flush?
I like the bet here. Well, most of the time, you're not going to improve on the river. So while you have equity in the hand, let's go ahead and let's bet this. We got some fold equity there. Although I don't think Kevin can fold. He's been right on with his calls. Though.
Yeah, he's not going to fold it.
Too many draws out there. That 5 shouldn't have helped anybody. Meaning it's less likely he doesn't think anybody has a 5.
Guess he's just worried about mostly king,
That's
queen.
it. Boom. Straight gets there. It's so innocuous. You can't think that 8's going to help anybody, right?
No.
So.
Oh, and he's going to lead into Eric.
That's a big bet too. Well, I guess relative to the
600,
pots,
yeah.
So
Eric will probably make it, what do you think, 1,500, 1,600?
I don't know. I think it's just a call here. I think that forward pairing makes it tough to get value from a hand that he beats.
It's true.
Like if he bets, who's going to call him with the 5s out there?
Oh, there it is.
He does.
He does race.
I
think he made it 1.4. Oh, no, he went 2K. I think Kevin gets away from this. Kevin, the science guy.
Yeah, I agree as well. You'll notice that Eric didn't even count out a bet. He just grabbed a bunch of $500
chucked
chips.
him out there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Usually a sign of strength.
Yeah.
Really targeting that king.
Just a lot of hands that beat Kevin here.
Yeah, he doesn't even have the best
2 pairs.
king, although
yeah,
a better
queen.
king wouldn't bet like that, right?
Ace king is unlikely because of the pre-flop action, but still, there's a lot of sets.
I can't believe I'm in the ladies too.
Is it binding if you say, I can't believe I'm going to lay this down? I don't
No.
think so. I think Eric thought he won there for a second.
Oh.
But he
God
was
damn it. Please show a vote. Please show a vote.
Good
I had
fold.
9-7.
Show the 4.
I got
Show,
it.
the,
Yeah,
show,
show
a diamond.
From your $3
That'll be like,
bet
ah.
on-
Well, we're going to see it in a minute. Tell me.
Yeah, I don't think you can call with
I
king
mean,
jack.
I had 10 deuces.
I had a king.
That would have been the best spot ever to show pocket punts.
No boat though.
Do you have a five? I don't know how you could have
There's a little hit there, and Eric is clawed his way back to almost even. Well done.
Pot was pretty good too. Gutter
king
ball.
jack. I thought he might have king,
Sometimes
queen,
clawing your way back to even from, you know, and being stuck early
Feels a lot better than winning.
feels almost better than a win. Yeah, exactly. If you walk out of here after that.
15.
I got you on the river. I had a lot of
Oh, so did you have a 9-9 straight too? So straight, yeah. I had 9-7.
Oh yeah, I was
That would have been crazy.
Trying to get a discount.
That's a good bet.
Sure.
9 calls.
Throttle?
I had king jack.
Same hand as last time.
Yeah, well,
Oh, 9-7.
I feel like I need some sugar.
yeah, I've already got
You're gonna see that all the way home if you're dressed.
Yeah,
I know.
be heading somewhere for a bite after this. Probably coming back though.
not one of my favorites.
3 checks, 4 checks.
Get in trouble like I just did.
9 checks.
Rick with a pair and a flush draw.
Wow, that's, we're going multi.
Chase with third pair.
Ruth has some equity in his hand. He's got the most. 8-3 though. He's already a made hand there with a pair. Nice one with 6s. No one likes that 4 at all.
Rick wins. Arguably the best hand. Tillman's got a sneaky 1.1K profit.
Yeah, he won that one jam
Yeah.
with his queen 9 there. Oh, for Cam. That represents Cam's losses, basically that one hand. Plus that one hand against, because Cam was up. That one hand against Chase and Kevin. The queens versus these two. Notice Chase has played less hands than some of the other players. He missed the first couple of hands, which I know must kill them.
5 fold, 6 fold. 7 raise, 30. 8 raise, 100. 9 fold.
Got another deuce fours. Lots of deuce fours today.
Rick wakes up with the real hand here. It's going to make this sizable. He knows that some of the opponents don't like to fold here in Texas, so
He jams.
yeah, he didn't have that much.
700,
700,
yeah.
yeah. I mean, a lot of aces are going to call that. A lot of big aces. Don't show it. Don't show it. Don't show it. You showed your name. We got to show everybody.
Damn, I hope that would have been a lot better if it was 10 deuce.
Yeah, the problem with Mike's hand, or really with Rick's stack, is there's no implied odds anymore, right? You're only going to win the 700 if you hit, so
Yeah.
there's no maneuvering around, so it's just not worth it.
6 straddle.
150, 100, 200?
25. Alright. 7 straddle, 50.
What's going on in the chat?
There.
I always ask this every time. Where's everybody watching from? I know Kicker Problems is watching from Montana, which I will be visiting here this year because my son just graduated from the Air Force.
Oh, awesome.
And he is going to be stationed in Montana. I didn't know the Air Force
fantastic.
would be in Montana. That doesn't make sense, but I guess I guess there is a Air Force base somewhere lurking. He's going to be in the military police. They don't call it. Rick has Queens again. Huh?
Yeah, he's Queens. Is this 2 in a row or 2 out of 3?
2 in a row.
Yeah.
So if you're still watching Kicker
He's
Problems,
got kings.
yeah, I'll be headed out there visiting my son in some mysterious air base.
How much is it?
That's awesome.
I guess if you ever have problems with Canada, that's where you'd want the air base.
Yeah. I know this is pretty open public information, but I think we have a lot of our nuclear bases there, or like
Well, I know it's all in the
international
Midwest,
like missile defense.
Yeah, like Nebraska,
So,
all those.
yeah.
Yeah. The heartland. Is Montana considered the heartland, or is it stop at? I think I like the Nebraska.
I think it's a little too far west. I would love to go to Montana though.
I would too. I would like Montana, North Dakota, South Dakota. I think Mount Rushmore's in South Dakota. Right?
Yep.
Yeah, so something
Give
I've
me
always
some money back.
rent a. We have it all in. I apologize. Rick with Queens, huh? That can't be. 3 in a row?
No, I think this.
It's the same hand?
The same hand.
Oh.
Yeah, it's taking a while.
I was like, wow.
Talking about missile defense and
Yeah. Traveling.
speeding forward here. Oh, so Eric called with a strike.
Oh, okay. Well, that's kind of scary.
Catching up here, folks.
Oh, right there.
Brutal for Rick.
Right there on the flop. King 8 also called.
Oh, interesting.
And Chase really, he pumped up too. Yeah, that sucks for Rick. He's gonna need a. Oh, he's got life. I was about to say, he's got dealing too fast here. And this is gonna put
Nice hand
Eric
for
in the
Eric,
positive, way in the positive here.
It's got a big stack now.
I know he bought in for match the stack. And now Eric is showing a 1.5K profit. He was down over 2, so that's a good poker there. Chase is down almost 6K. Oh, just really messed up.
Rick might be calling it a night.
Seat open, live stream.
That was 2
Yeah,
games in a row, right?
I don't blame him.
Yeah, he had a little bit of run bad, like we just saw, and also picked a couple of the wrong spots to bluff.
All right, chat. I want to thank everybody for joining us again. We have about a little over 30 minutes, or 30 minutes exactly, left in the stream. So again, thanks for everybody who joined us. Hit that like button. Appreciate it. If you have any questions for us, well, mainly for Kyle, feel free to put those in the chat, and can answer a lot of stuff about Austin and about TCH in particular, and how you can play this stream if you want to. I think Streamlabs throws up the hit this link if you want to play on the stream for visiting. It's a great card room, 2 BM. Sorry, Mitchell, for that roll 23. But hey, I rolled a 1 earlier, so it's in the chat. So that's great. It was so bad that I owe them points, my future points. So.
You have negative points.
I have
now.
negative points. Tillman's got some Broadway cards there. Ooh. Oh, wow. Oh my gosh, this is bad right Yeah, Chase has got, he's thinking this is where I can get my money back. I flop trips. But he knows that Tillman's not going to bet multi-way unless he's got a king. And Chase's king, it loses to almost every king out there.
Interesting, yeah, to see if he...
No, he's never folding.
Never folding, but...
I guess Tillman could do this with a 4.
This is a flat call, right? Yeah. Yeah, Chase may be on to that. We'll see.
I was going to say Chase needs a 6, and that
Six
was
would
almost
be
a
pretty-
6. Yeah.
pretty gross
Or
for
just a
Tillman.
board to pair here, a 4 or 5, right? Get chopped.
Chase about to throw a.
300.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. They both are. Well, Tillman showed his. He's done that from time to time. Usually not on the stream.
I check.
He shows one card, but now they both show a king.
Did they decide to check it down?
I don't know. I'm perplexed to say the
Very
least.
perplexed.
I know they were both pretty friendly to each other, and this is going to go to Tillman here. That Tillman's actually a friend of mine. That is not a way to win money.
Yeah.
That is not a
Yeah,
way to
a
win
little-
money. He's doing it because he's a nice guy. And he just, I think against me, he would have not shown me. Just bled me dry. But
No breaks.
Well, Chase is stuck pretty deeply here. If they're friends, I understand.
yeah, but he definitely could have gotten Chase's money.
Oh, yeah.
With
He
that
could have
thing,
gotten
You intend to use that hand?
Do a hand, bro.
significant.
I said, you know, this club's dry enough. Even though we're 800 ways, maybe I'll just plunge 150 here.
No, it's a strap.
You got a live 500.
So far, Amanda's the fastest dealer.
Beyond you.
Amanda is quick, yeah.
There is a seat open if you want to.
Hop out there and
Hop
play the
out
end
there.
of the stream.
Of course, you have a little advantage, though.
Yeah, I know exactly how everybody's
Yeah.
playing. Yeah, that might be a little unfair.
So we have a $500. I must have missed something. Is that a straddle? I think that's a straddle. I'll ask production.
It is
Yeah,
a straddle.
it is a straddle, so it's probably from Chase, right?
Yes, it is.
So we have a $500 straddle.
Oh, and he has deuce 4 again.
Yeah, he's
Wow.
not folding at all.
No, he's not.
It's 12.
Wow.
That's the new $1,000 chips, I believe. If you guys are wondering, that weird looking. I'm colorblind. It looks orange to me. It could be yellow.
Chase
And he
does.
outflops him.
Outflop. Oh,
but he's got a flush draw.
But he has
so.
a flush draw. This is. Wow. This could be big. Even though
So
it's
yeah,
just
with
a
the
pair of
$500
deuces.
straddle, you have 5 big blinds. I don't think Chase can fold. He's got a pair, and that's all.
He just raised him, right?
Yeah. No, he just called.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Iceman's thinking, I got it.
Wow.
Wow, he just binks the nuts there on the turn.
Iceman is.
He should check here. Yeah, there you go.
The poker gods
Four
are
or
repaying.
deuce. Oh!
Nasty. Oh, poor Chase's.
Oh,
this-
Chase.
Nut flush.
Yeah, look at that. Nut
River,
flush.
dude. For the Woody. Look at that. Really?
$7,000 pot goes to Iceman. Well, he is now redeemed after that somewhat brutal beat he took to optimize earlier.
That's it for me.
Yeah, that's a very nasty river for Chase.
Uh-oh. 2 pair gets a nut flush.
Chase is now stuck 10K.
Oh.
All right.
See you, man.
See you, Chase.
That
See you
was,
on live stream.
Wow.
Spiro didn't hear you.
There's not a list right now.
Well, we said there'd be fireworks.
yeah, I mean, that's probably the, probably, I don't know the word. That's probably, I was going to say that's probably, you don't straddle 500.
Well, you know,
you're forced to call almost anything, right? Because you already have 500 in there. I guess you could fold.
the irony is if you told Chase, hey, if you straddle 500 here, you're going to make 2 pair. Would you like to do it? He would say yes.
Oh, yeah, most people,
it just runs right into the nut flush. It's pretty brutal.
I was just like,
You're like, for the love of God, please.
oh,
Yeah.
I was like, I don't mind.
If I send it pre, do you cry or what?
No, I thought personally, I was like, actually he plays better just because I defending. Like, all right.
I thought you were just going to defend at first.
What's that?
Optimize has. I apologize, I forgot your name in the chat.
The perfect river.
He has your favorite hand from earlier.
8-5.
But also like
Oh,
Jack
Jack
9,
nine.
yeah.
maybe
Somebody else liked
it.
8-5.
Like you do that and he just show weakness. Yeah. Boom. He's over.
All right, we've got a couple of draws out there. Eric does have a pair with gutter. Cameron has just a pair. The gutter gets there.
Lots of straights today.
Yeah, Eric's got. He's going to check it over. He's going to try to be a little tricky. There's no money in the pot right now. And multi-way, someone's got to start betting, right? Ooh, Optimize has a straight as well.
Yeah, we got a chop.
So we got a chop, yeah. So he goes.
Kevin can. Diamond on the river would be pretty
That's what a $500 try was.
good for.
Oh, he's not in there now.
He folded. Wow.
Oh, you're right. I didn't have any of these color ones.
Or did he? He's still holding his cards, right?
Well, let me see. Well, no,
The
I
diamond
Kevin-
gets. Maybe that was a miss.
Yeah,
Said
he's
Eric
not.
had.
He did have diamonds, but he's not. No, Eric had the.
Oh, I'm sorry, not Eric.
Kevin?
Maybe
Somebody?
it's Kevin? I just saw 2 diamonds.
Someone did have like
It
low
must have been
diamonds.
I didn't think
Maybe
you
it
would
was a
think
misread.
that I would raise on a 40 straight board.
Jedi Master Ted rolls a 59. Congrats. That's a lot of points. Almost 4 million points. That's pretty good. So they both chop up and win $38 each. Iceman is out of the hole now and we're showing a 2K profit.
You can go to Roadhouse across 183 and have a decent steak for $38,
Yeah.
right?
Never been to Roadhouse.
Never?
He's not
Wow.
calling
I went with my
1,200
dad
and
the
then
other day
hitting a
and
pair
it
in
was
that flop and folding.
actually really
I
good.
was betting into each hand. I was just like, let's just get it in. Like, I just want to see
New York
all 5
strip and
cards.
shrimp
I
with the
thought
spot.
about it, like,
Is it Texas Roadhouse or Logan's
Texas Roadhouse.
Okay.
Yep.
Saw a 10 right in the window. It's an interesting flop there. All right, nut flush draw with the with the gutter, with another gutter. Well, no, an up and down with a pair.
Equities are very similar.
Yeah, there's his. Tillman should be the lead with the pair, but can't feel good about it. No one's gonna like that. And a lot of flushes are getting there today.
Lots of draws have been hitting. Yeah. I don't think there's any more money to be made from Tillman here.
What was an over pot bet?
Here's Optimize eating his food that he brought. That's a tell.
You know, yeah, he brings a lot of.
If somebody's eating their pre-made food at the poker table,
I don't know how to cook, so.
Well.
And so I often eat out or something fast. Good night, our sanctuary. I hope I'm saying your
Thanks for watching.
handle right. Am I saying that right?
our sanctuary?
Yeah.
Sanctuary?
I don't
I'm
know.
not sure what that means.
Yeah,
anyway, good
hopefully
night
I'm
either
saying
way.
it. You're going to miss the finale here. We do have 2 seats open because these players keep felting each other. So it's been a pretty good action night. And I think it's really typical
Had a lot of big
here
pots.
at TCH. But We're going to go with the double straddle.
You never play on Mondays, apparently. But and then
We did see a $500 straddle tonight. Really worked out for that person, but
and he can't do his little add a million chips in that game.
That is the biggest straddle I've seen doing commentary. I will say that.
yeah, I've seen it a few times, and it's usually there are a few players who will straddle, and obviously Chase is one of those guys who likes to pump the action.
I stacked him and he like rage quit within like 30 minutes. He's like, oh fuck this, I can't match this.
About 15 minutes. Let's see a 10 deuce win. That's what I'd like to see.
I played with him at the lodge yesterday, so Los Angeles. Seat open on Monday. I don't play over there on Monday. I don't. Because he doesn't want to stay out?
Oh, I think it's like overlaps with his work or something. All he has to do is roll out of bed to get to go to work. So I don't know what his problem is. He's already told me he logs in and goes back to sleep.
Speaking of 10 deuce, the other incredible thing I think about Doyle Brunson is that he stayed mentally sharp enough to play high stakes poker right up until the very end. You know,
Yeah,
pretty good run.
I saw him on one of those shows from Vegas just like 6 months ago.
Fairly recently.
And we don't know what he passed away from.
I have not heard that.
I haven't heard that
No.
either. I mean, he was
Almost 90.
Yeah, he would have been 90 in August. His birthday is August 10th.
Oh, mine's the next day.
Mine's also in August 22nd. I love cigars. If you want a cigar, it's great.
Oh, Kings.
That's the first time we've seen Kings tonight, I believe.
I agree. I think that is the first time.
Kevin's going to speculate with his suited ace here.
You hate to see the ace with ace deuce beat Kings. Here it comes. Nope.
Pretty safe flop, although the eights are going to be in Kevin's range. He's hoping that he checked it over, hoping Kevin had a jack.
Optimize has to bet now.
Yeah.
Too many draws.
They're out.
That's going to do it.
Yeah.
What are you doing, man? Gotta open up. This flop's common. Take it all.
Optimize telling Tillman he has to open up. I think they have the same VPIP tonight. Yeah, roughly the same. I remember we used to be able to check all the stats. I can't click them on it.
Yeah.
What a bummer.
Okay, I got it.
Tillman has a nice night. Iceman is profit, Kevin, and Optimize. And now Eric is up there. Ray's first in pot. Tillman is the lowest.
Chase 40%.
There's more
Way up
aggressive.
there. That's a high VPIP.
Yeah, that's it should be a VPIP.
Yeah. I know he didn't have the best night, but Chase on the stream is just really
That would be the
excellent
worst
for
jam of all time.
It's got great
the game
table
and-
talk, too.
Yeah, great table talk.
It's giving
fun
you
to play.
one of those little
And
roads.
I've definitely seen him
You
win
put the Sony and
huge.
then maybe make sense
His image and aggressiveness certainly pays off.
We were just giving you one of those little ropes off the side of the boat. Trying to teach you how to water
If you're
ski.
wondering why we have only 7 players, we had 2 players felted. So they were rebuying in, but sometimes it's not your night.
Definitely.
All right, we're off to a bomb pot. We see diamonds out there with the 3-4. So, well, Optimize they got an up and down, but it's usually not very good here. And everybody checks.
Really not a ton of action in the bomb pots today.
Yeah, Eric's got some clubs. Tillman's got spades on both boards. Plus, he's got an open ender, so that might be good enough to stick around for Mr. Tillman. Kevin's got what we call a wrap, I suppose. A 7, 8, or 9 will give him a straight. Plus, he's got a gutter to a straight flush, which he gets a flush. So he's going to win the top.
Tillman with.
And I see Eric with clubs.
Broadway.
So it's Oh, no, Tillman's with clubs.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh, yeah, he does have clubs. Sorry. I saw the straight first.
Did you turn the air conditioner on?
I did not, but it is quite cold.
I don't know how to turn the air. I don't know where it was.
It's better than
It's
being
freezing.
hot, though.
Yeah. Oh, yeah,
it is
for sure.
cold.
Yeah, this will be a chop pot here with Eric the odd man out.
Yeah, Eric having the flush.
Kevin's going to fold the
Could
flush.
cost him.
He folded the winner on the top.
Let's go.
This might be a...
You're saying chop.
I see only a
Yeah,
6. Yeah. I was going to say, this gives Eric the win on the top. You probably think he's going to win with the flush, but he won with a 2 pair, I think. And now Kevin realizes, I would have won that.
Got a quarter to 10, like 10 minutes.
Ooh, Frank rolled a 5. Sorry about that.
Seat open, live stream.
Who's there? They took a beating on Thursday.
He's come to our 1-3 and plays all night. He's fine, right? Table night.
All right, 10 to go.
Here we go.
7 raises.
Big hand
Lots
for
of
Eric.
ace kings tonight. It's always telling when under the gun raises, right? Usually they don't want a bigger hand. Tillman's going to set mine with his 3s, his crabs, so to speak, and Kevin is wishing he had a better
Set
hand.
mine.
He's going to set mine. So 3 deuce ace would be just. Oh, I saw a deuce
in
right
the window.
Yeah, I bet you Kevin saw that too. It's amazing. My eyesight's terrible, but I can always spot the sets.
Yeah.
Oh, this is not. This is remnants of the other hand that Eric was in,
This
right?
is brutal for Eric.
Yeah, and he is so disguised, right? A set of deuces? Really? Did he raise? He did, and it's a smallish raise. With 2 flushes out there, this might be a re-raise here. Although that's pretty telling, right?
Yeah, we'll see how much he wants to disguise it. Looks like not much. It's raising chips, right?
I know.
Oh, did he min click him back? To
300 and something. Yeah,
three-
basically he did, yeah.
This guy's leveling me.
They both ate that
Nobody
card.
likes that card.
You're just owning yourself over and over.
Flushes and straights hit. I think Eric's probably going to have to pay this off.
Yeah, he's going to cut, your ace king, now you got a king. I mean, it's only, I say only, it's 500.
Yeah.
It's not,
Look at him. He's giving him the stare down.
3 bets, and I'm just like, man, this guy thinks I'm opening so fucking
But
wide
Kevin
on
has
the
played
button, like,
pretty
4 bet
rock
shit.
solid. You know, he hasn't really got out of line. Yeah, he pays it.
Oh shit! Learning curve.
Where's the fourth one?
It's somewhere in this deck.
well, Kevin's approaching 10K stack here. In a 2-5 game, that's
Maybe you just have
pretty
to get
nice.
Definitely been betting.
They give you the whole stare down or like,
Iceman with 8,
400. Like, I'm all in.
Eric with 8. So some big sides. I mean, optimize up with 6.
And a lot of profit.
That's $35,000 right there with only 7 players. That's a lot of money on the
I
table.
gave you 1,000 a minute ago. Remember?
I apologize if you heard some of the language in the background.
I really didn't want to give it to you.
All right, we're good. 20 to go, guys.
It's a family show. Ace 8 suited. Tillman's going to bring it in. He's looking to raise that VPIP.
6 fold.
It's got position.
Calls. Players. 7 checks.
All right. Mike with second pair. Tillman top. 7, 5, 8, or 4 to make it interesting. That wasn't one of them.
Oh, Tillman gives the sneaky
Ooh,
check
2 pair.
and does not work out for him.
2 pair. And he casually tosses in 100. He is
Wow,
one of those.
Tillman
Wow,
does
Tillman
not pay off
does
100
fold.
with
Nice
top
fold.
pair.
I think I
That
would
is
have
a nice-
called that.
that is a nice
for
fold.
100. We have Derek. Oh, is he going by Derek? Oh, hold on. What's seat 1? Seat 9's name? This guy. It's not Derek. Okay. I don't know who that is, but this is this guy. We saw him play the last Thursday stream. Had a kind of a rough night. I felt it a few times. It's really unlucky at times, but really fun player to play with. A lot of table talk. You probably played with him.
I've played with him quite a bit, yes.
So,
Did he really?
He did, yeah. Pump it all in.
I don't have
Yeah, really nice guy.
That was Chase. Who else would it be? Chase.
Was it Chase?
Yeah.
Fun to chat with.
Did he really shuttle that?
Yeah.
He shuttled 500?
we have a group chat here
Oh my
with
gosh, I can't
like
wait to watch
40 or
that.
50 2-5
And it went
players.
there?
And he's part of that.
Oh.
Active on that chat as well. Some players don't say anything. And that's what we'll say, hey, this player showed up.
He's vocal.
Optimize is going to speculate with 8-9.
Oh, really? He did? With 4-2?
And he got it all in.
Optimize can get away with this. He's been fairly tight. And they call.
Letting 4-2. That's such a Chase. Chase probably thought he was golden, too.
3,600? Oh, fuck. He lost all those pumpkins. Oh, shit. Spicy, I told you, bro. Yeah. You're going to have to come more often. Yeah. It's fun. It's a good group.
Yeah, Eric can't call this. It was ahead, but
This Monday game has been a fun.
It's a blast.
Yeah, you guys are all having fun because you guys are all the winners. The ones that left were like, this game sucks.
I don't know who just said that. That was pretty funny. He said, you guys are all having fun because y'all are all the winners.
yeah.
I assume it's somebody that's stuck, obviously, but
But he disrupted the game, in my opinion. I don't know. What did you think?
it is funny. There's certain players you play with and they're really quiet, and then once they get up, they get really, really outgoing.
It's kind of like alcohol.
Laughing a lot. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is very similar.
Well, maybe not every week.
It's out of control every fucking game.
That's like the beauty of it.
30.
It's a different game.
It's a completely different game.
So you like players that are in control? Just in control or in your control?
That's right. Like a fucking puppet, baby.
I immediately root for this guy here.
Work them.
Looks like he
He
came
likes-
to play some pots
yeah.
before it ends.
As you know, he likes to play a lot of hands. His VPIP is always the highest. Table.
And that's the nuts for Tillman.
Tillman's like, wow.
He has
I
a gut
am
shot to a
so
royal.
good. I'm going to check it over.
Give us the queen of spades.
Who? I had 4-5 Tillman.
We should have rabbit chased the queen.
He likes to show. He likes to show, and Optimize likes to eat. I don't know.
If you show, are you more likely to show a bluff or
I never
maybe
show.
the nuts? You just never show?
Yeah. I mean, like I have some really good friends in poker. I may show them I'm not. I may show them I'm not bluffing, you know. Maybe.
I usually show to manipulate my image. So if I think that I have too tight of an image, I'll show a bluff.
What I
vice
will
versa.
do, this is not very, this might be an angle, but what I'll do often is, if I can get it, is let's say I hit a flush, nut flush, whatever. I'll look at both cards if I want to show, and I go, not this one, I'll show the other one, but they're both clubs.
That's not an angle. That's
I'm just saying.
Yeah, no, I see what you're saying.
So they
no,
think,
that,
oh, you
actually,
didn't have a
I'm going to
flush.
start doing that.
You didn't have a flush.
Yeah. I like that.
Or it could be even with a set,
Just,
right?
Just to put a little bit of
if you have a
doubt
set,
in
you're
their
like,
mind.
oh, this card.
Yeah, I like that.
Well, you just had a 7?
That's good.
They're going to have some position there.
Poker strategy by Dante.
If you're lucky enough to be in that spot, which is
that's true.
Can be rare.
So if I won with it, I get everyone's his.
Well, we're at hand 93. Don't quite think we're going to make it to 100. I'm going to predict we get to about 97.
It's amazing how many times we.
So we got about 4 more hands here or so.
No one's won with it.
So we're going to end with 2 bomb pots. Maximum damage. I heard it's going to be our first $18,000 pot. So I'm just kidding. Yeah, I was about to quote you.
Four-way all in.
With the button, Mike could have elected. He does squeeze. I was about to say he could have elected to squeeze there. Usually we'll have to make that a bigger sizing for it to work. That's a fair price. Those two play together a lot. So, oh, he raises. Threw me off guard there. I didn't see that coming. It's actually a really smart raise, knowing that Mike could really be doing that with a right, and he's gonna outflop him. No, he doesn't.
Not quite.
He did need to because he had the best hand all along.
Yeah.
Oh, you're talking a few hands ago.
It's a lot of pressure from Iceman, though. He could have any middle or high pocket pair.
It is, and that's the problem with. It's not a problem, but when you make these re-raises and miss, you've got to see. You're almost expected to see bet, and it just puts you in a tough spot here. Did I see that correctly?
Yes.
I didn't know.
It's the stream of straights, I have to say. I mean, it's the most. I've never seen so many draws hit.
Yeah, Mike's going to bet here just because his opponent could have a heart, and he doesn't want to see a cheap river, so he's going to make it half pot at least. A bit small, yeah.
40% or so.
No emotion when he wins. No emotion when he loses.
Yeah.
But I didn't hit my lead either there. I was going, okay, so what?
That was a nice, I guess he was ahead, but sort of a float on the flop there.
Yeah, he was
just
he
ace
didn't
high.
even need to hit that. Yeah.
Well, if you look at this, you're like, where did the money come from? Everybody's winning.
Yeah. Well, we lost. One player
Yeah, we
lost 10
a couple.
10K, and I know the other player lost like 2,400 or something. It was a fast bet there from Eric. This guy calls. That guy calls. Those guys called. Wow, that wasn't what he expected going forward. That's why, yeah, raising has to be just a little bit bigger, especially when you're under the gun or under the gun +1 there. But it doesn't matter. It's going to shot flop everybody. Do you see 2 hearts out there? We haven't seen the Doyle win, though. I haven't seen that yet.
Yeah,
it is not for lack of trying.
It is not for lack of trying. It's kind of amazing because everyone's played it aggressively, but it seems like somebody always has just too strong of a hand to let it get through.
God, you could tell this guy's just itching to like jam it.
Yeah.
I feel like he's just.
We have seen a lot of 10 deuces, though. I mean, I think aren't we up to probably 6 or 7?
At least, yeah. But maybe we just because we're thinking
yeah,
about
maybe
it.
some
Yeah,
that went quickly.
So obvious. Like. Ooh, a 14, JT. That's.
25.
I feel you.
25 on the shot.
And you bet 10,000, but you've got like millions in points.
This is our last no limit hand, right?
Yes. Then we'll be doing 2 bomb pots. We know this information because the producer just say, hey, this is the last hand. It's going to be a double bomb pot. We don't know what the action is, though. We don't know who won or who lost. We're watching it as you guys are watching it. Cameron's had a rough night. I mean, he's only lost
Just
like
totally
1,200, but he hasn't, yeah, he had 1 big hand or 2 big hands. You got this guy raising it to 55.
I don't think this is going to be a very memorable poker session for Cameron. He just didn't have a lot happening.
All right, we have top pair for Iceman. This guy he's not going anywhere with the combo draw. The flush and the up and down straight.
Fuck the world.
Yeah, I can see him.
What happened here?
Raise. Oh no, he's the one that bet. And Iceman calls the top pair.
That's good. Whatever you want to do. I'm happy. Rip it.
Ripping it. Here we go.
Oh, he did jam. He didn't have. He had
Yeah, I got that.
1,000 or so.
Oh!
There it is.
Bing. See, it's the
Binked it.
it's the stream of straight.
He binked it twice.
Yeah.
I would like just to play my
double
straight,
bink.
not the flush squeeze.
Wow.
There you go. This guy got 350. Only bought it for 5. Okay. All right, Dub. We're going to do 2 bomb pots, and then we're going to call it a night on this very entertaining stream. We are back Thursday for our 1-3 game. I'm not sure who's commentating that, but I will not be here because I will be on another vacation to Walt Disney World. So please follow me at Dante Poker for my travel adventures. You know, I stopped posting poker pics.
Really?
Yeah, I haven't really posted. Yeah, you know when I
we love you though.
chip porn. Yeah, I don't do that as much. I don't do it
Post
at
some
all.
poker stuff.
I will be posting a lot when I'm in Vegas, though, just because it's.
I've got to have an IG worthy stack, you know.
Oh yeah. I used to post last year I posted everything, losing or winning. I post everything.
Check.
All right, who's got the ace? Who's got the sneaky ace or the pocket 4s? Pocket queens. 10s. All right, Eric's got a top set. He's got the nuts on one board, which we all know will change. This guy with 2 pair. So
Got a likely scooper, or he does have a scoop.
got
But
2
nobody to
pair.
pay him.
Yeah, there's really nothing there. Yeah, when that board paired like that, he immediately goes pot with the boat there, right?
Yeah.
Debbie, how you doing, man?
He's gonna lay it down.
Yeah, and they both have 2 pair on the top, but
Yeah, just
this guy is not winning anything.
That's just not
They have that little machine over there. That's amazing.
not a winner in a bomb pot.
We have a fan there. Trust see his face. I can tell you who it is. And we're not going to see his face. Actually, I can kind of recognize.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I didn't want to say it.
I think I know who that is.
Yeah. Another bomb pot, and we're going to call this one a wrap here. Jedi Master Ted, Frank, JT, Kicker Problems. Thank you guys for watching all the way through for the most part. I appreciate it.
That's not your second time here. You're busy. I was going to say, because I was here your first time.
Magic.
That was my first.
And then I saw you in between.
My ex-wife.
6 or 6.
Somebody in the account.
Pocket 8 would be nice at this point. I do see Iceman with a 6, no friend. Got a gutter too, and he blocked the other gutter, so it's going to be worthy to play. Oh, let me see. No, we don't. Never mind. The flush gets there. Who's got
This
the
guy
flush?
got the diamonds. Seat 9.
Yeah, with the board paired, so it's hard to bet that out. But no
Yeah.
one's showing anything. We're going to go without a bet all the way to the river. $80 bomb pot. I don't think I've seen that yet.
A lot of flops where multiple players don't really have a lot to fire away with tonight.
2 pair for Kevin, but Iceman with the 6. He's got great showdown value. He's just
I got a queen high flush.
I got a set. We're just kidding, guys. It's it's true.
Final set tonight.
And I think that will do it. So we're going to have a chop. No, scooper? No, chop. All right, there you go. And that's it for us tonight. Again, thank you for everybody here from TCH. Thanks, Kyle, for commentating. I appreciate it. I thank our producer as well, Mel. Did a great job. We'll expect to hear from her in the booth soon. So, and that is it. Good night to everybody, and be safe, especially around this Austin area. All right, good night.